people count on RAV4 year after year with plenty of room for all your stuff.
Now, during Toyota Truck and all-wheel drive season, get 4.99 APR financing on an adventurous new RAV4.
Or lease a gas-powered RAV4 LE for $339 a month with 2 years no-cost maintenance.
Get yourself Toyota ready. Toyota, let's go places.
Hey, Val, where's Red?
Hey, Dad, can we roll out the fastest internet speeds?
We have a Spectrum, absolutely.
Oh, that's cool. Can I use that to search volcanoes super fast?
Of course.
Can I run to make dioramas super fast?
Yeah, you can do that too.
How fast exactly?
The absolute fast. When's your project due?
Tomorrow morning.
What's up, James? How you doing?
Okay. I'll get the blue. The fastest internet whenever you need it. From Spectrum. What's this one? They're all Butler buildings. Custom design. Custom built to accepting specifications by Cross Construction. We are local Butler builder. Discover the principles of a Butler manufacturing building system to make for your own facility. Virtually any size, any decision. Call Cross Construction today. You'll find the work all over Northwest Ohio and online at crossconstruction.com. The TK News on Fox 36 is the only television news you need. Welcome back to the divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax here at Ford Field and Detroit. Tonight's aerial coverage brought to you by the UPS store. And we got a development story here. The number 1 seed Lions down by 3. Commanders offensively definitely got it all night long. And now it's going to be the quarter. 3rd and 2.
Come on. Share it.
Such a good play by Arnold. Again, one of those triple option plays. You hand it, pull it, run to a throw to Ertz, shows the throw. But a great tackle. There's the handoff. He can't run it. Kirby's there. Great team defense. They went for a 4th on this drive, ready to go again. 4th and 2.
Hey, Kim. What up, Upstate? Mom, Jean. Not really, James. That's why it took me a minute to come live. It is what it is, right? What can you do? You just got to figure out a way around it. Oh.
One of those things that you gotta see. Timeout. Trying to redirect for the 6,000 people. No one's going to hear you. That one timeout. I had a coach for 20 years, Bill Belichick, that said you can't win till you keep from losing. And plays like that, drumming on the field, 3 turnovers, 4th down stops. That's the playoff football. That's why you win these games every moment.
Boo Owls. So, yeah. Washington scored again. Mark Gibbs. Mark, are you in here? Any hot single women need a roommate? Life's a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Tell you one thing though, if I would have known I'd be here, I definitely wouldn't be here.
You break it, we take it. At Verizon, anyone can trade in any phone in any condition, guaranteed, and get Google Pixel 9 for everyone in the family.
It's still okay. No, it's not. I know you're talking about the game.
There's so much space. We have a guest room now. Put it in 10 minutes.
Jeez.
Here's slouching.
Take a gamble on me then. Joking.
Expired. It's not a house. Hope you can keep it clean. At least Geico makes 1.0 home and car insurance easy. Which
Joking.
helps us save a lot of money. Oh, Teddy, did you get my friend request? I'll have to check. Hey, Jody's here.
Bundling made easy. Get more with Geico. Why am I so hungry? Because you're watching football. The whole game is basically an elaborate scheme to make you buy more food. What are you talking about? Think about it. Turnovers, pancake blocks. Oh, I just scored. Bing, bing, more. Refrigerator Perry was not his real name. I don't think football's trying to sell you food.
You know he is, Mark.
Jerry.
He does not do well with pain at all. Never has the whole time I've known him.
My calling is to play football. But as I grew older, I grew wiser.
That's why I was so happy to see the Fico make it so he wasn't crying all the damn time.
It's about how many people you can lift up. At Ram, our calling
If I could just yank him out, be better off in the long run.
nothing can stop you from answering it.
Tune in Sunday, January 26th for the NFC and AFC Championship games presented by Intuit TurboTax. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
Today's Game on Fox is sponsored by Verizon 5G. Welcome back to the divisional playoffs, presented by Intuit TurboTax here from Detroit.
And somehow I got my chair to work. I just had to back out and come back in. Clothes oils work too. Yeah, tooth pain is nothing to fucking joke with. I don't miss it. I don't. No. I only want my worst enemies to go through it. I don't know how many times my face was swollen up from fucking tooth pain. What got me is I got braces back in the day when they're still experimenting with glue. Well, the glue that they used took all the enamel off my teeth. So yeah, it didn't take it long. After the braces came off and there wasn't that sealed part there no more. My mom was supposed to sue them. I don't know if she ever did. I don't know. I don't care.
Some good vibes to the Commanders. So let me ask you this. Obviously, with the Lions offense, there's plenty of time. A lot of time. What's the policy? Stick with their offense. It's the biggest drive of their season. They're not going to lose. His first catch of the day. They've done such a good job. The biggest issue about some turnovers and see the stiff arm on Lubu.
5 people, what's up, you beautiful people? Moise, where you been? It's intercepted again? Is that like 4 interceptions in the night? 3? Fourth one, Mark. Wow. I thought Detroit had something in it this year. Well, they just fucking Felicia'd themselves right the fuck out the door. They ain't got no chance now.
Is this what he's doing now?
They got no chance now.
No showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No babies. No fun.
Meanwhile, Verbo, what other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host? Try one you have all to yourself.
Loudly. Only paying for what you need.
Unlike those other nasty whole body deodorants, Native Whole Body Deo dries on contact, doesn't leave
Boom shaka waka waka.
100%
Boom 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 boom.
privates, chest, thighs, and feet.
Tomcat, you cute. Hey Tomcat, are you married? Of course you ain't got no info.
I didn't get your phone trading that rusted up phone. You can shoot brand new iPhone 16 Pro 2 months on that. Families save 20% every month. What did you do?
JS block.
Trade in your busted old phone. We'll get you a new iPhone.
Oh, and it just started me all back over again. Oh, I'm just scrolling Facebook for the new page, trying to get people in there, so I know we stay over 100, so we can eventually go live over there. Being bored, cold, about ready to go turn the heater on. Was hoping somebody at least would come up tonight. Anybody know where Donald is? Somebody? Anybody? Let's see if we can wake Donald up. Yeah, there's still a lot of men in it, but I mean, Washington's already halfway across the field. And the way they've been doing all night long, they're going to put up some points. Freezing fog now, then 8 to 10 inches of snow tomorrow. That sucks. My plans tomorrow, I guess I'm taking Christmas presents back. I guess. So I guess I gotta go to Walmart and Myers. So yeah, I gotta go to Walmart and Defiance, or Walmart, and I gotta go to Myers. I guess. I don't know. Why, you want a goodie bag? Got these eyeballs. It's 11 o'clock. It'd be 1 o'clock. cutting through Fort Wayne. Well, it means you're going to come on 24. And there's the only, from Fort Wayne to here is only about an hour. But if you wanted to, I could meet you in Defiance. There's a Myers there and Walmart and all that. That would knock off like a half hour. I don't know what you're trying to do. Robe back. No, Mark, she's been wearing the robe. She's only thing, I just gave her stocking stuffers today. She's pretty much been getting her shit as it's coming in. No, I guess I'm taking the kids' shit back and grandbaby shit, I guess. Oh. Yeah, you're taking 69 up to Fort Wayne, and then you're going to take 469 around to 24. If you're coming this way, you'll take 69 up to 469 to 24. And then Defiance is, like I said, halfway between here and Fort Wayne. That's where they'll all be tomorrow. So you want greenies? And you're probably going to want what, lunch? Okay. I do got somebody was supposed to come over tomorrow, but I have no clue when. So hopefully he'll get a hold of me first thing in the morning. Because if he does, I might sneak away for a couple days. If he shows up tomorrow. Where am I going? I have no clue. But if he comes by tomorrow, like you said he would, probably gonna take off for a day or two. Well, shit, I got an appointment Monday. I gotta go to that. Do you score? First and goal. So I guess Monday I can't. I have to go to that appointment. So you want a goodie bag. I gotta look at the barrel. Surprised your box in there. It's kind of, I don't want to think about it. Oh, he got it. He swung now before he touched the ground. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, Mark, but yeah. I don't know. So is that what you're thinking, Alice? Anybody coming with you? But no, Mark, she's got the robe and the slippers and all the other fucking bullshit, bulldog shit I got earlier. I know. But there's stuff in there. I mean, there's not enough stuff in there to get anybody in trouble, really, but. All right, goodie bag. Do you care what you want? You want sativa? You want indica? Trying to get Betty to go. If not, you'll be alone. Monday's a holiday. No mail. Well, I wasn't. The only thing I was worried about was Monday is when I got a doctor's appointment. I was just saying if he comes tomorrow and picks all this shit up off of me, then I was just gonna take off for a day or two and go somewhere and not let her know where the fuck I'm at. Not even say anything. Just be like her and dogs got fed. I don't know. I know nothing. Martin Luther King Day. I'm surprised I got a fucking doctor's appointment then. Because it's at the hospital. Don't they usually shut down for holidays? I think it's Monday. Let's relook. Let's look now. Maybe it's like a Tuesday or Wednesday. Nope, Monday, 3 p.m. Monday, 3 p.m. Post office and banks. See? My chair's working. I just had to back out and come back in, and then it started working. No school. Courts are closed. Well, that would make sense why she's going to do what she's doing tomorrow. I was kind of wondering with Tina having school Monday, but that makes sense now. But that makes sense now. Fuck it. Can't please them all. See how easy I got distracted? I started to get up to get that bucket. Oh, but did you answer me? You did not answer me. Indica, sativa, you don't give a fuck. And it's $29.99 per gram. By the way, I already sent you a goodie bag. Look at that. You all make your 3-hour trip to the dispo when you can come see me. Oh no. You know me. I get a hold of you tomorrow before I leave. Indica, I'll have 200 to spend. I need carts too. Oh, so you want me to go get carts? I could possibly go get carts, or do you want me to meet you over towards the dispo straight up from 69? Or do you want to go right instead of left when you get up to Michigan? Right? I don't have carts. And if I'm busy in the morning, if he shows up tomorrow, oh, I'll figure it out. You know me. We'll figure it out. I'll do whatever, but I just don't have carts here. So if you wanted to go past Fort Wayne and into Michigan and then turn right, and then I'll meet you in Michigan there, versus when you turn left normally, if you would turn right, I guess I could go that way, even though there's no Myers that way, but I could figure it out. We'll figure it out in the morning. How many carts you want? I don't even know how much carts are. I'll find out. If I go buy you carts, I'll let you know how much it would be. Maybe. Come on.
This kind of rotational defensive line created a lot of negative plays.
Finally found them. They send you texts sometimes, and then they sometimes don't. Oh my god. You say one time. I swear I've done this one time before. 9289. Nine 289. Well, that's what I put. We're gonna work it. Daily deals, daily deals. Spend 10, get $10 off when you spend 50.
There was a tree down in the woods, the prettiest tree that you ever seen. Now the tree has
Flash sales, 3% off store one, exclusive.
Investments we make help make businesses happen, they make jobs happen, they make communities happen. Together, we make momentum happen.
No, I don't want flower deals. Carts.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on 2024 GMC EV loans. That's up to $17,200 in average funding savings. Even if you score, always stay hungry. No matter how hard you football, it's easy this Sunday.
Obviously, I don't get on here often.
That's 50% off the Phase 5 deal that you're planning. Not bad. We locked your price for 5 years. It owns. So back those guys, right? Forget the facts. Then switch to Total Wireless. Joey Dutch is a unique company with irresistible weather.
Aha, a cart.
Today's game on Fox is sponsored by United Airlines. Good leads the way.
I always thought those ones were cheaper. They look like $10 a cart. 1G, ice cream, cookies. Why did you get out of the carts for? I don't need a torch. Go back. I don't need a yoke. Ooh, your bear's on discount. Bear's only $18 right now. Battery. Blazing blue cheese, 1 gram cart. Looks like most of them are like $8.40 to $10. Yeah. This was $9.80. Most of them around $10 unless you want the battery too. And those ones are $17. I wonder if the Hottie's still working there. I can say Hottie now. I can say Hottie. Yeah. About $10, $8 to $10, and then, like I said, if you want the battery ones, those are $17.50. That's at Skymint. I know you got batteries. I'm just saying, if you that is a deal for the bear. Here's the diamond carts. I get 10 carts, 2Gs. Look, Tim. I know I've been wanting a bear for my hot knife, but I've always put it off because of the price. I'm like, I don't need it that much. The one I got, the UCAN thing, works just fine, but and that was for the tie-dye bear. Sour diesel, strawberry sour diesel baby Jeters 5-pack. I don't like those ones with the baby Jeters though. Mark was getting those gummies there for a minute. I might have to grab a pack.
Had a little bit of a shot call, so that would have been interesting to see how that one played out. Yeah, well, the way it's played out today, well, I think what you see is Arnie's got to have it in place. They're trying to get Jake Nichols out of the pocket to let him see.
1 gram pre-roll garlic breath, $5. Blackberry Kush 1G live resin cart, $9.10. No, I just don't do carts. Dig it, Mark. It said $18 for a Luca Bear. Vibration at your own risk. Uh-oh. I seen tie-dye, gray, a blue one. I stopped looking at them, but... You want 6 carts? That will be $6 bazillion. $6 bazillion just for you. We'll stay away from the trillion. You said in the cut 28 for bears at the head shop here. Normally the bears are 25 around here, but those runs sell for whatever reason for like 18. But normally they're 25 here. $24.95. $24.95. Not 99, 95. Because I almost bought one, I don't know how many fucking times. I don't even know what I sent you, Alice. Well, I guess I'm not shipping this, so I'm not as worried. Will you hold the other bag? Most don't use all the bags. Probably giving you something I already sent you, but. Oh, you got to plug it in for it to work. Did you know that? Yeah, I know I sent her a mixed bag. I just don't remember what I sent in the mixed bag. It just be nice not to send her the same shit. I wish she's got something different. All right. I'm pretty sure I sent you some of that. This one here. So, let's reach deep in the bucket. We'll do that one. and some of that one. That one and some of that one. Some of that and some of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Well, most of my stuff's indica, so that doesn't really help up too much. But here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Upstate. Alice, you want 2 ounces, right? She's gonna get whatever I just give her. I just sent her one. Beggars don't be picky. Well, it was nice knowing you, Detroit. Man, I really thought you were going to pull this off. So did I what? It's not illegal till heat is applied. I can't see what arrows are for. Don't forget the eyeballs. The boobies. Little bit's better than nothing, Mr. Gibbs. Hey, don't be running off. Damn, with this and what you got coming, and as much as you all smoke, you be set. Oh, suck.
Make some productive plays here into this softer defense that Washington's playing now.
Buckeyes. Jeez, Mark, just keep giving my shit away. Mark, I don't give peanut butter away with no nookum. Snookum. She's bringing money. Yeah, for cards and weed. Gee, this fucking chair. Was talking about the bag of. Yeah. I knew what you were talking about. Sorry to hear, Violet. Y'all sitting right here. Here. Just so we don't have an episode. There you go. They're in the bag now. Now what you got? Now what you got? Right, Upstate? Do you want to put it in the trunk? Do you want to put in the back seat? I mean, anybody else want something else from me too? A fifth interception. Mad love. Mad.
So crazy to do such a beautiful place to be drinking.
Chicago. Celebrating more than 25 years of Broadway Razzle Dazzle. The Associated Press calls Chicago the most entertaining.
Sorry, Joey. What up, Brianna?
Ain't the town again. Chicago the musical. Weird, hotter than ever.
Coming to streaming and theater. Get your tickets today at BroadwayandToledo.com. What is that historic Danish Cafe roster? We're always serving your food and drinks. 7 days a week, starting at 11 a.m. Watch the best sports matchups on one of our 50 high-def DVDs. Enjoy great live entertainment, drink, karaoke, and family. Danny's Cafe.
A little late for him to be going live.
Check out the Ford Social Club for your private event. 600 BC Highway in the historic crossroads across from Ross Street.
The TPN News on Fox 36. The first to talk
Kind of like old school.
faces you know. First, known, and trusted. Only on Fox 36.
Now taxes is getting the TurboTax app. You can file your taxes yourself 100% free if you didn't file with us last year. Now this is taxes. File free with the app by 2/18 and switch to TurboTax. Do it yourself.
When I became president, I asked about the secrets. Aliens, who killed JFK. Agent Collins, listen. I want to tell you the truth. Why aren't you telling me? When I was younger, my calling was to play football. But as I grew older, I realized life isn't about how many people you can knock down. It's about how many people you can lift up. That way, build game-changing trust. So when you find your calling, nothing can stop you from answering.
Right now, during the Ram Start Something New sales event, get $6,500 total cash allowance on the purchase of select 2025 Ram 1500 trucks. See your local Ram dealer today. My moderate to severe Crohn's disease
And my ulcerative colitis symptoms kept me out of the country.
Now there's Sky Rizzy.
I've got places to go and I'm feeling free. Control of my symptoms, it's everything to me. Control is everything to me.
I'm back in the picture.
Feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks with Sky Rizzy. Sky Rizzy is proven to have liver remission.
And help visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining in 12 weeks and 1 year. Don't use the
I don't know, Joey. I don't know. Yeah, tooth pain sucks, brother. Tooth pain is like one of the worst ones.
Ready to get back in the picture? Ask your gastroenterologist how teeth control programs are received with Sky Rizzy. Happy can help you save.
You'll be back! eMove can help people customize and save hundreds on car insurance at Liberty Mutual. You're just a flightless bird!
No, he's a dreamer, Frank.
Well, Alfie, that bird really did it. Only pay for what you need.
Subway's got a new meal of the day. Chips and a drink for just $6.99. Or if you're big hungry, make it a footlong for only $3 more. Huh, big hungry. Is that a thing? Catch your Find your fresh. The all new
Have a good night, Kim, Jason.
This is going viral. But you know what should go viral? The fact that Kim Blue from Flywire on Auto Trader gives you personalized monthly payments for all your buys. Top of the line. February 9th, the Warriors with the new season so big, so epic. The most premier active Super Bowl. Tuesday show.
Look, surprised Donald didn't even come in tonight. He must be mad at me after I said that.
From start to finish, Dan Quinn and this offense just kept on going, kept on pushing. Yeah, the thing that stands out, five takeaways by Washington's defense against the number one offense in the league. But you got a rookie quarterback, and you trust him on fourth down. They were 23 out of 27 this year, 3 out of 4 in this particular ballgame. If you've got a rookie quarterback, it doesn't seem like you're going to trust him in those situations. But even at the end of the game, when they're trying to protect the lead, they're still throwing the football. They're still running their offense, and you're doing it with a rookie quarterback.
I'm not. I keep slipping back into my head. I've been sipping on this beer too long too. I'm not even start guzzling or something. I don't know what to do.
What's happening on the inside?
I'm good. I'm full. You probably want to hear right now. It's just a real moment. Especially for the fans that came out and supported us, that believed in us since day one. So it's special for DC and the DMV.
Where did this sense of calm come from?
Just how I'm raised and how I'm born. A joyful kid.
When did you get your nose pierced?
I put on my trust in God.
What an amazing way, Jay. Welcome. Appreciate it. Jaden Daniels has been phenomenal this year, and you got to give credit to his offensive coordinator, Cliff Kingsbury, for grooming him throughout the whole entire year. He's not playing like a rookie; he's playing like a vet. And Cliff Kingsbury, it's absurd to me that there are head coaching agencies out there that haven't reached out to him this season or in the last 2 weeks. Cliff, I know him personally. He knows how to connect with players. He's a quarterback whisperer, and he knows how to use his guys out there on the field. He's great with his weapons. He utilizes them to the max potential. Cliff, love your man. Great game today.
Boom shakalaka, boom boom boom. I don't know what to do anymore.
It's interesting because Philadelphia has seen them. They play tomorrow versus the Rams. They lost to them 2 weeks back. But clearly, a rookie quarterback, so they're a young team. This is the first time Washington has been in the NFC Championship since the 1991 season. There are only 5 players on this entire team that were born that day. One to turn around for the Commanders. More celebration, and we'll talk about Detroit as we continue here on the State Farm Postgame Show.
My motto to severe plaque psoriasis held me back. Now it's Skyrizi. I'm all in with clear skin. Things are good. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clear skin.
Freddie will get you if you fall asleep. Freddie will get you. Oh, wait. I know, and I'm wide awake. My ass ain't gonna get up in the morning. I can see this now. I can see this one happening. 'Cause this mind is nowhere close to being ready to lay down.
Clean enough for you?
Yeah. Straight low done. Cascade Platinum Plus. KFC has 5 bowls for $5 each. Like the new Nashville Hot Burger Fry.
Father-daughter dance.
Even the famous bowl. This
Fuck.
one's for us all.
Joke.
We don't have time for one. 5 KFC original bowls, just $5 each.
AWS knows NFL fans are obsessed with every single detail. That's why we power Next Gen Stats to give fans more. Good luck cashing in.
3, 4, he's coming for you.
More stats NFL fans love.
Popping is hard work. Have you tried the Swiffer Power Mop? It's a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, it's 360-degree swivel and cleans up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket. The Swiffer Power Mop.
For 50 years, Zepf Center has been a leader for hope and recovery in our community.
Need to get a shower and try to get some sleep. All right, Alice. Talk to you later.
Join us as we celebrate half a century of healing, recovery, and transformation. Zepf Center is dedicated to treating the whole person and managing all aspects of your health. With 6 Toledo area locations, your wellness is our priority. Celebrating 50 years of making a difference in our community's journey to wellness. Hope begins here.
I wanted my mom to live in Ohio Living Swine Creek because they offer a lot of amenities, a lot of activities. There's transportation. They offer meals and they clean her apartment once a week. The surroundings are lovely. She loves sitting out on the deck and watching the wildlife and socializing with her friends. Mom is so well looked after that I have peace of mind.
Ohio Living Swan Creek. Peace of mind and endless lifestyle opportunities. Visit ohioliving.org.
Good night, Kim.
The Detroit Lions
Everybody going to bed on me? Everybody leaving me?
Disappointment, but maybe not as big as this year. Mike, all season long, they were the team that beat in the NFC, got the number 1 seed, the 5, and the home playoff team. And they fall by 6 minutes. Yeah, I think, Washington was looking at played a great game, like Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible. Looks impossible, but he always gets it done. That's exactly what Washington did today. But for Detroit, I mean, what a great season they had. They should be proud of the season. And this is why they had so many injuries on that team, especially defensively, and they still made it this far. And I think they just caught up with it because it's hard to overcome that many defensive injuries, no matter how well they played later in the season defensively. This is the playoff, the whole different thing. And on top of that, 4 or 5 turnovers, that puts a lot of pressure on the defense. It was a good golf that you have to keep up.
You're not ready for bed? I'm not either. I need to quit. I need to start drinking this beer or do something to get myself ready for beers. Bah, whatever. Yeah. Ready for bed. But I'm wide awake. I don't know. It's going to be a rough night for me. I didn't sleep last night. I didn't really slept the last couple of nights. One good thing today was I was able to eat. But then I got kicked and yeah.
The Lions are a great football team. Offensively, they're outstanding. They missed their defense today. Their defense next year will be so much better when they get their people back. But Washington wins. They move on. What game this was? 86 points, 1,000 yards plus a total offense. So it was a fun game to watch.
Chug, chug, chug. I know I might. I don't know. I need to hurry up though. If I gotta go all the way up to Michigan and then go meet her, I don't know about all this. Chug, what's everybody up to? We lost half the people real quick. Means Mark, James, Tim, and I don't know who the fourth one is. How about those Lions? Haha.
Good news. Selvix has passed the item. Lock in your guess on what Velvet popped out. Never gonna be able to this place. Fox Thursday. See what all the buzz is about. I know.
Espy.
Concrete floors keep a building clean and level. Building and longevity. Strayer Concrete 419.
Protect your investment.
I gotta go turn the heater on. Put the barrel back.
Get on track to a better smile at Track.
Spy with the little eyes, something made of corn. Eating popcorn. That sounds good. We were talking about popcorn last night. Where were we, James? I think it was James. I think it was last night. Maybe it was the night before. Popcorn does sound good. If you're all wondering, that I got Krabby on over here, on the other screen. If you're hearing things, Popeye, it does sound good now. It's something Popeye. Oh, really, Tim? Kettle corn's the best, though. Kettle corn's the best. Sorry. Damn, I wish it was warm. I swear, I would take off and go visit somebody. I don't know who. I'm just saying somebody. Yes, it's the smoke out. I can get on the bike and go sometime this week. I think I could. I got an appointment Monday. And then I remember I got one Tuesday, but after that, I could probably take off. Maybe I'll go see Dalton. Yeah, I had with that costume I got one, but it slid right on it. Do not use it to smoke with. So I had to order these ones. And these ones you can actually smoke out of. It's got the filter and everything. Well, it did. I took the filter out. I got more filter. I feel like my stepdad's dad. He used to smoke pipes all the time. Boom shaka laka 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 boom boom boom. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to make some goodies tonight, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I really should go to bed soon, but I'm fucking wide awake, and I stayed up all night last night. I may have did some of those kind of barely doze in and out kind of ordeals, maybe, but I'm not even sure if I did that. I know, Mark. Trying not to. It just sucks that I have to go resort to drinking beer to be able to just function. Hell, I haven't even opened the 12 pack yet. That's how long. That's how bad I've been just sipping. That means I've been sipping on 2 beers this whole night. I'm not good, much. Ugh, I'm not that good at shopping beer. Fuck it, might as well stay up all night again. Right, James? Maybe I'll put my lights around. Oh, what I was thinking about, James, I was just thinking about getting another 200-watt light, but I really should stop, not do that, and just swap the lights around like we talked about. Because once I move, most likely I'm getting a new tent. So I won't be worried about the smaller tents as much. The bigger one will be the main priority. Then obviously, if we can have all the other tents up and going too, that's a plus. But I don't. I'm just trying to think of things to keep my mind off of the other things that are going on. No, I'm not making money. I ain't got $1 billion laying around. Just trying to keep my mind off of things. So, yep, that way you will get the lead that you need. Start. Yep, that way you will get. What? I'm lost. Well, I was saying I should probably hold off until we get another 10 before I keep ordering shit. Just switch them around like we were talking about and just stay with what I got for now. Because I guess no matter what, if I swapped them around, those lights still would be good for those tents, even if I got a new tent. I swear to God, I just seen something, but there's no way I could have seen something. Uh, So yeah, I'll just swap the lights around when I go. So like I said, I think my new batch of seeds, I think they'll be ready for dirt tomorrow. They had little tails today. I like to get them a little longer, and then I have pretty confident. I know. I'm trying to think of things to keep my mind off of other things, which is getting me ahead of other things. We'll just play with what we got. My lettuce is doing real good. Cucumber plant looked to be doing pretty dang good. My big tomato plants haven't popped through yet, but my cherry ones have. And only one pepper popped, so I need to remember to pick more peppers and tomato seeds though.
To this day, we still treat it trust the powerhouse team at KNR to fight for you. State's largest injury law firm.
She better still let me grow here like she's supposed to. I'll be so fucking mad.
Well, heads up to this, we're looking at potential for political black ice that will be out there on some of the area roadways, just due to the fact that we had some rain and snow early on Saturday that could be refreezing in areas. The biggest issue mainly going to be ice on various
Freeze warning. We got a freeze warning.
We've got a big area of Arctic air that's up there in Canada. Just north of the international border. The fact that the wind chill, this is amazing. Up in Canada, they're 30 to 40
Do you need a roommate? Anybody close want a roommate?
degrees below.
You got a hot sister? You know, your wife have a hot daughter. Your wife have a hot sister?
Just going to be starting from neighbors to the north. Ohio, double digits below zero.
Hell yeah, James.
Got a rest of the night tonight. Most of hot skies, maybe a few passing snow.
Yeah, I mean, if I get stuck in an apartment and I can't grow here, I'm going to have at least one tent for vegetables all year round. I like tomatoes too much. I like salads too much. I don't like the chemicals they feed us. I almost need like a 4x8 just for a garden. 1 to 2 inches. Alice, you want me to drive around when it's supposed to snow? Your wife was the only child. It was just me and my brother. Me and my brother, there was 7 years difference. So I get a little bit of both. I know what it's like to not have nobody. And then I know what it's like to have somebody way younger and annoying. And then because of the age difference, then you get that real protective stage. Yeah. And now he ain't here. -11. Zip it, lock it, throw it a key. Zip it, lock it, throw it a key. I forget what it's called, James, but have you seen the non-watering bulb flower plant? Looks like almost has like a lily or I almost want to say a tulip flower to it. More like a lily, I guess. I got Nikki one for Christmas. A motherfucker just keeps on trucking, and it's got blooms everywhere. And it takes moisture out of the air, and that's what it feeds off of. I can't think what the fuck they're called. But man, is this thing It's got some flowers on it. Supposedly they're impossible to kill. That's why I bought it for her, because she has an issue with killing plants.
That's why in official investments we keep a discipline.
Oh shit, quick cut.
We check in regularly to keep you informed. We always take care of this person. When you do that. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Resolve your pet medicine. If not, you may remark the spot. Resolve gets rid of neutralizing vectors and preventing remarking. Love the lab, Resolve for us. Oh.
Welcome to the most honest person.
Exactly what I was thinking, James. I thought it'd be a badass plant for the bathroom. Because it doesn't even have to be in the window. I was going to buy another one that I was going to keep when I finally moved the fuck out of here. But when I went back to get another one, they were fucking gone. But that's what I was going to do with it. I was going to stick it in the bathroom, and that's one that I wanted to see what it'd do in the bathroom. You know, you moisten up the bathroom once a day, right? At least. If you got multiple people, it gets moistened up many times. So there's constantly moisture in there. So that thing should grow like no tomorrow and be a big motherfucker. I still got the tag on the one I gave her. I should look it up, see maybe I can order one. Hers is red. Maybe I can find a blue one. That'd be cool. But yeah, hers right now, it's like one big stem. There's another one coming up too. But there's like 6 flowers, and these flowers are big already. A couple of them are dying off, but I mean, they were big flowers. I bought it for her because it supposedly it was like almost impossible to kill. I told her, "See, here you go. My love will never die. You can't kill me." That's what I told her one night. I gave it to her. She's like, "Watch." Oh, this dude's supposed to come over and take up all of my ATV parts that I have. He's supposed to buy me out. All my 4-wheeler, 3-wheeler parts, everything. He's supposed to come and get everything. All tires, everything. Dust, everything. It's gonna be badass if he does, because that's gonna help me out a lot. It's a lot of shit. I don't know what the fuck to do with it. I don't want to just dumpster it. And it'd take me forever just piecing it out, selling it online. I ain't got time for all that. So I made him a good deal, and he said, "Deal. I'll be back tomorrow. But then as he's walking out the door, he goes, "We're at worst Monday." So then I was like, "Oh, fuck! I got ice cream. I forgot about those. He can have those too. Tell him he can have fucking everything. Handlebars. I got so much shit. We raced for so fucking long. Every different class because all the kids is different ages. So, fuck, I got parts of the Yang Gang. But that will help get rid of a lot of stuff that I won't have to worry about trying to store or move myself. Or and as of right now, I don't see messing with that stuff for a while. So, no need to keep any of it around. Well, I got buddies with money, James. That fucker's probably got it in his bedroom. James, you know the Yamaha side by sides, right? He's got over 100 grand into it. He just bought a $10,000 billet rear end because he keeps destroying the rear ends within an hour because he just built a 400 horsepower side by side. 400 horse without even using the turbos. And he can build up to at least 27 pounds of pressure before he even starts playing with anything crazy. I'm the runt around here with all these money bags. Did I get a hold of your son to sell glass pipe stuff? Not that I reckon, Mickey. Who is your son, for one? Yeah, he's got over. He told me tonight he has over 100 grand in this side by side now. The fucking thing's wicked as fuck, though. But ridiculous. We were talking about our race quads, James. I had 20 grand in my 450 race quad. I had over 20 grand in my 450 race quad. When you start racing, money is don't think about money because you're thinking about two things that don't go together: racing and money. No, if you're thinking about money, you're in the wrong sport. And I had my quad, a backup quad that was basically the same damn thing, and then 3 kids quads. And then my dumbass thought I was going to race dirt bikes too. We would spend all weekend at the track. You sent me his link. Okay, I'll have to look again, Mickey. I've had a lot of things going on, Mickey. I can't keep track if I even went to the bathroom. King Harvest needs approval. What's King Harvest need approval for? What's King Harvest? King Harvest Wellness. Step into the sun, breathe some fresh air, and walk around for a few moments. Absorb, excuse me, peaceful energy here when you need it. Oh, claim your elevator in your mind.
These are North American river otter pups. The two male and two female pups
Whatever.
were back on December 7th. Their parents, Tilly and Winston, have been at the zoo for 6 years. I'm sure you've seen them. And the zoo reports that mom and her pups are doing well. They are expected to make their public debut this spring.
Cleveland, Ohio, Free Seed Day, Saturday, January 18th. Well, that was yesterday, so why are you just now posting it and wanting approval for? Yep. Limited time offer, Diamonds, Flowers. You all. This is not your fucking local convenience store where you can just automatically put all your shit for sale. You have to have permission. And you gotta have for not for sale or trade. Oh, you put it in there. You remembered this time. Didn't I just approve the same damn thing? Forgot to pay attention. Yeah, I'm rambling. Appreciate it, Mickey. I'll have to look into it again. I sent you his link. Well, if you sent me his link, I probably didn't do nothing about it because I'm not gonna. I didn't know I was supposed to ask him. Probably. I mean, if he's interested in stuff, he can send me a message. Yeah, machine work, James. Did you know that the levers, your brake levers and clutch levers, will actually get a drag at high speeds and apply your brakes or your clutch? So we would drill holes in so that the air would go through the levers, because even just the levers with a blowgun or air hose, you could push your bike back. So we drilled holes through the clutch and brake levers even. There's just so much into it when you go into racing. It's not even funny. Every once in a while, I'll come by a video. We were at a half-mile track, and we're running 130 miles an hour on a four-wheeler. Wide open. Tire to tire. Nothing but a big-ass concrete wall if you go falling off. Yeah, things we do for fun. Young, dumb, and stupid. He's got 5 stores? Hell yeah. I'll look into it, Mickey. I'll have to look for it. I pretty much have everything cleaned up that was used. I've just been waiting for to close out the waffle we got going on and to get off of the Facebook restriction. I'd let that Gemini piece go right now for $250 if somebody wants it. Rig, dab mat, bowl, carb cap. That's well under half price. Ew. I don't even see pieces of skull. I don't do this kind of stuff. We'll go back to the museum, I guess. Yep, I can tell this is going to be an up all night. What we got on the block now? 2022 Ferrari B12.
The closer you look at that car, Steve, the more you see the
$1.4 million. Come on, people. These are fucking automobiles. They fucking take you to point A, point B. $1.4 million. No wonder why I never watch these shows anymore. They're ridiculous. $1.4 million for a Ferrari. 22. Not even nothing old, nothing new, nothing special. A 22 Ferrari for 100. No. 1 point. No. Yeah, you all got your Michelob fucking beer bottles, and yeah, I all get drunk and spend the whole life savings. I guess I can't say much. I spend a lot on Hot Wheels. 2008 Ferrari F4. Oh, I've always wanted one of these. The F430s. I don't know why. That and the 240 back in the old days. I used to have a model of one. This one's a convertible. This one's gay looking. This one's gay. I want the sport coupe. Hard top. Not convertible. I had the Need for Speed, but if I mess up nowadays, yeah, well, we never bounce back. Plus, we have health issues and everything else. But I love speed. Is my fun. Speed is my friend. But I don't get off on that 5 second glory straight line bullshit. You know, it's kind of like sex life. 5 seconds is no fun. We got to tickle all sides. We got to do the loop-de-loop. We got to tickle all sides. 23 Porsche 911. Dark. It's kind of ugly. This one's gray with blue. But it's ugly. White wheels. Yeah. No. I've always had the Need for Speed, James. When I was younger, I started working on race cars around here, local tracks. Then I got into racing, and then I got out of it for a while. And then when the kids came about, we got into racing the ATVs again. But then when the kids started getting out of it, I went back to cars. I started racing cars for a couple of years. And then we bought this house. And I was always down at the farm working on the car. And even though it's just not even a quarter mile down the road, it's just a pain in the ass not being here. So I sold that car and said no more until I build a barn. And every time I went to build a barn, life would happen, and I never built a barn down here. So I never got back into racing. The 1 year our well went out, there was 15 grand for a well. That was my fucking wood money. You know, life happens. Damn, prayers for you, James. My stepdad had multiple disc operations. He had deteriorating discs. Oh, I think 5 surgeries, somewhere around there. But then they said no more. And then he never had one. And then he had a bunch of heart issues, and he died last year.
We design and test our own tools and sell them directly to you. No middleman, just quality tools you can trust at prices you'll love. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Great brands, great prices. Everyone's got a reason to brag. Because this dress is fire. I just want to see
Oh well. Life goes on.
Nordstrom Rack. In stores, on our app, and online.
We know what your classic car means to you. Because by any metric, we share the
Who is the 4 people? Mark's probably still in here. James is here. Mickey's here.
speed and service. We'll provide you with the best restoration parts to meet your goals on time and on budget. So if there's any doubt that we know what your classic car means to you, ours mean the same to us. Order your free parts.
Yep, so when this guy comes pick up these parts, I'm going to take off for a couple days. Which direction I'm heading, I don't know. But I'm going to go on a road trip. I almost want to surprise Joey and head down there. It's what you have. What were we talking about this the other night, James?
They are trying to shut down this legal loophole to get 100 milligram generic Viagra or 20 milligram generic Cialis delivered to your door for just 87 cents in less than 2 minutes. Do this. First, scan the QR code.
Yeah, I'm going to take off somewhere. Only reason why I'm thinking Joey's because it's warmer down that way.
Generic Viagra or Cialis. Quantity you need and the dosage. I'll pick 100 milligram. Thank you very much. And then their system will see if you qualify.
You're not in Michigan,
Second to find the best deals.
Mickey.
Boom. Look at that.
You're in
87 cents for
Pennsylvania now? I don't remember where you're at, Mickey.
20 milligram Cialis is the same.
Come back this way, Mickey,
And shipping are
and I'll go visit your bear.
the QR code to go to Get Friday plans.
I ain't scared. I'll go say hi to your bear.
Don't wait. Scan the QR code or go to Get Friday.
If it's my time to go, it's my time to go. And if I'm bear food, well, at least I'm feeding something.
That's an overhead look at one of the coolest things you'll ever do.
Oh, that's right. You are in Ohio.
By a super cool
But you're over on that side of Ohio, which is why I was thinking Pennsylvania.
automotive manufacturer, sponsor, Beacon Auctions. Look for thrill rides coming up at Beacon events near you. Fasten your seatbelt.
I just have the best idea I've ever had. Let's get this car and go out there with the
Why is there a police car up here? 2015 Dodge Charger Police Pursuit.
This is a genuine 2015 Dodge Charger Police Pursuit. It has all of the police equipment in it. From the powertrain to the brakes, the steering, everything has a bullhorn speaker and a siren and emergency lights.
They have a cop car from 2015. Anybody want to guess the ticket price?
You are right. That may be your best idea ever.
I know these new Dodge cop cars, the cop cars have some major ass shit in them. But anybody want to guess the price? My buddy has one. I think his is 2015. His is blue. Dodge Charger. He cannot get the tires to break loose. All-wheel drive.
Can't even believe how ironic it is that we go for the Dodge Joyride with this car.
Of Dodge Police.
Anybody want to guess? We're at 80 grand for a used police car.
Maybe that's a good sign for the rest of the day.
I'm doing something fucking wrong.
Be cautious.
Good money, fella.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
$80,000.
Sold $80,000 for a fucking used police car.
Because usually these police cars at auction are beat upon.
No doubt. Yeah, they're on the back nine by the time they get to the auction.
Oh, don't start with girlfriend. It's with me and Chris right now.
Oh,
Especially in Florida.
Yes.
All right, James. 2007 Bentley. Oh, fuck a Bentley.
Here's 2007 Bentley Azure.
Mickey and James, the only one in here.
Why is that?
because on this day in 1919, Henry Bentley founded the Bentley Motor Car Company.
No kidding.
1919. Yeah. And here we go. Oh, this is an e-ticket ride right here. 450 horsepower twin turbo V8 at 6.75 liters. Odometer reading. On this option Bentley offered you in 2007. This is and it's not an inexpensive automobile.
120. That's a beauty. You know what? That's a color we don't see too often either on Bentleys. But it is stately. Very much so. 120 for that Bentley Azure. There's nothing in America as beloved as football.
What? Violet? I thought you left us.
A simulcast today, Sunday, February 9th at 2 Eastern. Journey to France.
What's Miss Violet up to? You just came back because we had 4 people. Now we got 5. Uh-huh. We just gotta chill. Uh-huh. It is 12:30 and I'm still fucking wide awake. And I did start drinking the beers a little quicker, guys. So Mark. This devil is gonna kill me somehow. He's got my number and he's trying to swing.
JP Morgan Wealth Management. This week only at Domino's, get unlimited mini price pizzas for 50% off when you order online. Choose any size pizza you want, any crust you want, and any toppings you want. Oh, and any number of pizzas you want too. Get 50% off your perfect pizza or pizzas. This week only at Domino's.
At Harbor Freight, we do business differently from the other guys. We design and test our own tools and sell them directly to you. No middleman. Just quality tools you can trust at prices you'll love.
A Chewy pharmacy order is en route for Summit, who loves the outdoors. So if parents use Chewy to save 20% on their first order of 3 injections. Deliver fast so Summit never misses a dose. Or an adventure. For quality
Hey, have you ever taken that warm liquid and throw it up in the middle of the air in the wintertime and watch it freeze? I just did that with my pee. Been here the whole time. Damn, girlfriend. Why'd I put that in there for? You're gonna do this. But yes, James, it would be warmer down that way. Why am I such a... They did take TikTok down like I told you all. But no, you all said no. A law banning TikTok has been. Unfortunately, this means you cannot use TikTok for now. Well, unfortunately, that President Trump has. That's why That's why Nicholas was on Facebook tonight. Told you all. Oh, now Billy Blaze is posting about TikTok. Everybody's bitching about TikTok now. Holy shit. Like the only thing to talk about? 5 people in a row bitching about TikTok. I think it's funny. Oh, my heater feels so nice and warm. Hey, so Violet, Violet, this is a thought, no farther than a thought. But if I would make that trip down to Mississippi, you want to tag along? You're pretty much on the way to get down there for the most part. Once again, a thought. And once again, I don't know if I want to deal with that because if there's humpy, and I'm there by myself, once again, this is the wrong situation for me. But anyways, it's thought. But if that dude is really serious about coming to pick up all those fucking parts, I'm going to take off for a day or two. He says he is. And I usually don't fuck around, so. Dude, I just found some more lights to fucking in. Oh, does mine? Oh, mine does have that. Don't tell me plug and play, because there ain't fucking nothing in this world plug and play anymore. It seems like you're all jokers. Kind of like that.
Yeah, we got some German Thunder here. 493 horsepower, 5.5 liter V8 with 516 pounds-feet of torque. Yeah, this will vaporize the tires in no time.
Only thing I gotta make sure I do is I order my rim and my tires for the bike. If he buys that shit. If he buys that shit, I gotta order my rims and tires.
Telescopic and tilting steering column. That color is pewter silver. And
Kind of like that. What's it look like when it's open though? Where's the wire go? I'm back. She didn't like that question. Wah, wah, wah. I wonder if you can plug too many things into original harness. Can you keep plugging in things after plugging in things after plugging in things? Don't it lose voltage after a while because you're plugging in too many fucking things? They got so many additives, things you can put on your shit.
Well, here it apples for $41,000. And speaking of AMG, we have one from 2019 after the break.
I need somebody to make me up a sticker that says Smurfette. Thinking about putting it on the windshield. Putting it on the windshield, Smurfette. Wonder if I can convince her to do that. Or do I even want to try? Maybe I should put it all in the bag. I never thought about that. I got that whole pizza box now. Put Smurfette on there. Everybody loves Smurfette, right? Nobody likes Smurfette?
Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you or your family have MTC, MEN2, or allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning. Stop taking it. Get medical help right away if you get a lump, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions.
Mickey says, yep. At least somebody commented.
Pancreas inflammation and gallbladder problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms.
I love Smurfette. I love the Smurfs. Smurfs and Popeye were me and my grandma's go-to Saturday morning, Sunday morning cartoons. That's why Popeye has been a part of me from day one. Ooh, cry dog, I got something in my eye. Mighty Mouse, yes, Mighty Mouse was a good one too. But for me and my grandma, it was the Smurfs and Popeyes. Tom and Jerry was a good one. That's how I got my Bulldogs, because she's from Germany and English, the Bulldogs from over there. And she would tell me stories. We talk stories all the time. So that's how I ended up with my English Bulldogs. On Tom and Jerry, if you didn't know, they're American Bulldogs. But I ended up with English. Same thing. Not really. One's half the size. But anyways, yeah, that's how I ended up with Bulldogs. My grandma. Popeye, my grandma. I never knew my mom growing up. And when I did, it was just a tool. My youngest memories are at my grandma's, not even at my own home. Not even at my own home. Hell, actually, it's kind of like there's that blank spot when I try thinking about my own home back then. Like, it takes a while before I find something I remember. Summertime, 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 summertime. I should go see Mr. Mark Gibb. That would be nice. I know there's a situation he might not want to just because of a situation. Not a bad situation. I should get that honey and take the honey to Mark Gibbs. It's still cold that way too, though. God damn it. Crying like a little bitch, why don't you? I will. It's my right. Nobody's talking, so I'm being retarded. If you were wondering. Huh? Oh, just the bars. I've already said, what? Ain't no walking away. Train pack busted there.
said it was time for Steve and Chris to play together out in this thing.
It always is.
Oh, you are so right.
Oh, that ain't too bad.
Having a blast. More power to it.
Oh, and it can come off and you can just have a handle. Take a machine.
Wow. Big, scary 6-liter, 621 horsepower, twin turbo V12 with an automatic transmission. Oh, this is the ultimate highway cruiser, right? Your panoramic sunroofs and option after option after option. From now, power
19 Mercedes-Benz AMG S65, $110,000.
surround view camera. You have not seen one of those. That is the freakiest thing. When you can look on that touchscreen and actually see an aerial view of your automobile.
Yes, I am speechless.
I know. What's up with that?
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing this evening? Violet must not like that idea. She says here all the time, but she ain't talked since then. No, I like that one better. I dig that one. Does it come with the top one too? Is it that price just for the fucking side? Really? Yeah. Never mind, not that cool. Even though I do like that one, but not that cool. About fell asleep. Well, I'll trade you, Violet. I gotta get up in the morning and do stuff, and I'm wide the fuck awake. I may have to go to I may have to go to Morenci up to Michigan in the morning, and then I might have to go over towards Fort Wayne. Just because I think I gotta be a nice guy. Y'all can get any thoughts out of your head. I'm telling you now. But anyways, I might surprise Joey next week, Violet. But this guy really comes and buys all my ATV parts. I might go visit Joey for a couple days. You want to tag along? As long as you can keep the hanky-panky to the minimal. Just throwing it out there. Because this is the wrong time to leave me hanging by myself with nothing. You know, I'm a desperate white guy too. Desperate white guy. White guy. Oh yeah, he gets all that shit. I get all that shit out. I move that shit. Do my last run of Pico real quick. Then I get my bike turned around. I can spit shine it. I can change the oil. And I can get everything ready 100%. No excuses. Ready for warm weather. Yeah. Ain't no way. Come on. Yeah, no. I had to go check the wife. She had. Oh, you need a smoke freezer. No, I don't know. It's just a thought, Violet. I don't know if you're entertained or not. Just a thought. I gotta find somebody to go with me though. I hate doing that shit by myself. Get bored. Too easy. I think Mark loved this. He hates that word for like a burr. I dream I'm on my motorcycle. I don't snore. I dream I'm on my motorcycle. Yep, I agree. Yeah, I miss my smoke freezer. I'll get another one. It should be like everybody else. Never mind. Zip it, lock it, throw away the key. Zip it, lock it, throw away the key. See, there's no way to get your street bike up on that. Oh, a dirt bike, yes. That would be so badass if that worked on a street bike. I'm so mad I had to sell my hoist. I left. You guys don't understand. Like, those were life accomplishments in my brain. And I had to get rid of all of it. You want a smoke freezer? I got the smoke freezer. You gotta smoke it though. Haha. Never mind. Nobody take that the wrong way. Yes, it went the wrong way, but I was just playing around. I was just playing around. Still waiting for my Christmas present from Daddy Mark yet. He said he didn't get his present. Well, I didn't get a present either. Oh, they got a 65 Shelby GT 350 fastback. Anybody want to guess on where the money's at right now? The reserve is off for a 65 Shelby 350 even. $900,000. Telling you guys, you need to keep all your toys from when you were a kid. You're way off, Violet. 75 G's. You didn't even fucking buy the floor mats for the car. Almost $1 million.
$900,000. That slides into the number 4 spot today.
Oh, we got a Cobra now. Let's see what this one goes for. A 65 Shelby Cobra replica roadster. This thing's still going to get 100 grand. Easy. Easy 100 grand. We're starting off at 75. We're starting off at 70. There's your 75, Violet. You're talking about the Cobra, right? I knew that's what car you were talking about. I would so own one of these, but I could not own one with a Ford motor. It would have to be one with a Chevy motor. But this, man, I love the looks of those little Cobras. When I was a little kid, I had a blue and white one, and that was one of my favorite Hot Wheels. You know what? I never thought about it until now. I wonder whatever happened to that. I don't remember seeing it in all of our Hot Wheels that my brother still had. I wonder what happened to that.
We are coming up on the 3 hours to go mark and getting closer to beating the history potential.
You got 5 people in here. Nobody wants to keep talking. Y'all just make me ramble. I'm going to go like last night. I'm not going to talk. I'm going to quit talking.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet?
Shopping is hard. Nothing ever fits. Everything I own is a birthday present. Make it easy with Stitch Fix. Just share your size, style, and budget, and done. That's one easy. Stitch Fix. Online purchase styling.
Where's that?
What is that?
I think so.
It's for Genesis. Something they used to say.
Who can solve this equation?
Ooh! Me.
Anyone else? Fine. Jake from State Farm.
It's the personal price plan theorem. If you bundle your home and auto, that can equal an affordable price just for you. Bundle. Just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Consumer Cellular, ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction.
Hi, my friend Linda has you guys. It gets way better coverage than I do.
Sounds like Linda has to eat.
Only in coverage.
And plans start at $20.
Okay, let's do it.
Get your second month free when you switch to Consumer Cellular.
Give eye exams.
I give fresh starts. Better vision, healthy eyes. Everybody wants that.
Hero Doc saves vision.
Well,
Hero Owl saves money. Use your vision insurance for exams, glasses, and contacts, all at America's Best.
At Great Wolf Lodge, the splashes are huge, the action never stops, and the smiles come easy. So bring your pack together and book your stay now and save up to 40%.
Introducing the second chance offer from BetMGM. What do you say? If you bet on a player to score the first touchdown and instead he scores the second, boom, you get your money back in cash. Straight cash, second chance, you heard? What if I got bonus? First, second chance. What if you need a second chance to land on the field? This offer only applies to touchdowns. You all right?
Hi, people. People. People.
The sportsbook born in Vegas.
Dr. King inspired so many. Join us and celebrate.
People.
Chefs bet their own money in a high-stakes game of culinary home. You will create dishes based on the cards that you dealt. Wild Card Kitchen.
People. Boom, I'm rolling. What are you rolling? What are you rolling? We're rolling, rolling, rolling. Here comes the heater. Here comes the heater. I'm shivering just a little. I gotta go twinkle just a little. Nobody's talking. I'm wide awake. Trying to show everybody thinks I'm bonkers what I really go to. Na-na-na-na-na-na. We've been up for like 2-3 days, guys. Just FYI. We may have dozed here or there a little last night, but don't think so. Oh, wow. This is going on day 3 with no sleep. Willie Cheesecake. My record is 7 days with no sleep. Thank you, Mickey. Oh, I gotta go to. Hold on, I'll be back. Chills got me. The chills got me. You may want to go with me tomorrow. I wish there was someone of you guys that were actually close enough to go for a ride tomorrow. I guess I could get Oz, but he hasn't came in since that Dave shit. So that still just blows me in mind with fucking shit with Dave. Oh, that's right. I gotta put my lights under my bike yet. I still have those I haven't put on yet on the shelf. I still got a couple other parts actually on the shelf that I haven't put on the bike yet. I got a bunch of shit I gotta get done. Get ready for the summer of traveling, guys. We are going to do some remote fucking videos from where the fuck, who knows where. I'm froze. Oh, I'm back. Yup, we're going to do some remote videos from who the fuck knows where. Aww, some little devil horns you can stick on your helmet. Aww, that's so cute. That would actually go good with my mohawk. $34? Damn, not that good. $34 for a fucking piece of plastic you want me to stick on my helmet? And it does nothing else? Magnetic, interchangeable. What? Yeah, that's all they are. Please. Please. You ain't that cool. I don't need it for my Mohawk helmet now. You got me fucked up. So bored.
I'm kind of in Porsche heaven, Scott. Excuse me? Unbelievable. So cool.
Give us an idea of how really seriously loud that is.
It's very loud. It smells great. It sounds great. It feels great. It's literally vibrating the floor. Getting a close up there of the V12. You know what's amazing about this engine?
Nobody's talking.
Actually mated two flat seats.
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer.
It's an amazing feat of engineering.
Coming home from your house Christmas Eve.
Hey, Chris, get the pull away from you real quickly, but we've got that 2016 911 Carrera GTS Red Sport Reunion car that you dream of. Oh, yeah, all these phenomenal Porsches everywhere. And $180 grand on this with the current bid, Bill.
180 grand for what? 2016 Porsche 911 Carrera GT $185,000. That's more than my fucking house. 185 is more than my house. My house was 175, 180, no, 170. 185. That's more than my fucking house. I can't live in that. Hip, hip, hip. Get bit, 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 bit. 185 sold for. Redunculous. How did I get out into this? I don't know if having two screens is a good thing or a bad thing.
This week only at Domino's, get unlimited mini-priced pizzas for 50% off when you order online. Choose any size pizza you want, any crust you want, and any toppings you want. Oh, and any number of pizzas you want too. Get 50% off your perfect pizza or pizzas this week only at Domino's.
There would be an hour of the day that I didn't think about here.
I made myself quit wearing my ring again. It feels so fucking weird over here. I don't even have it to play with. Boo! Bless me! Pew! 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 Good night, Violet. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Happy birthday. Don't let the bed bugs bite you, darling. We're gonna make it through the night. Hey, my computer just went blink blank. $444. What? Oh. Yes to that. 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 Yes to that.
It's not another
Oh, for real?
It's a convenient clinical test that screens for sleep
I'm gonna take
disorders.
more Christmas presents
The
back.
sleep doctor gives you a personalized,
You all got me into tonight.
to help unlock a lifetime of great sleep. Get 54% off.
My front wheel's still available.
sleepdoctor.com/TV. We've never spoken, but you've told us
My front wheel's still available.
occasionally
That's a good thing.
the Lexus ES didn't begin in the studio. It began with you.
Alright.
We know what your classic car means to you. Because by any metric, we share the same passion, the same commitment to keeping it on the road. Nobody beats MPD's inventory, quality, speed, and service. We'll provide you with the best restoration parts to meet your goals, on time and on budget. So if there's any doubt that we know what your classic car means to you,
They're not
ours mean
smoked.
the same to us. Order your free parts
You don't
catalog
want
online
those.
at Walmart.
Everything else you got on the bike smoke.
Powerhouse.
True.
I can flip a house against you anytime, anywhere.
Don't be laughing at me, Mickey. Mickey, you're so fine. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Just because you're so fine doesn't mean you gotta laugh at me, Mickey. Why you so fine, Mickey? Mickey. Why you so fine? Why you laughing at me? Huh? I guess I don't need those right now. That can come off of here. I kind of do need that since I saw my table. I'll look for different ones just to make sure. Huh, you didn't help that much. You invite people. I'm not 100% sure myself on YouTube. I mean, we got 5 people in here, but nobody's really talking to help keep things going. So I don't know. They just like watching.
This one was a 3-speed turbo hydromatic. The earlier ones, I think, had 4 speeds.
I mean, I'm wide awake. If y'all want to have some fun, we can have fun, do something. But if nobody's going to talk, I'm just going to keep staring off to this screen over here. You can go out and share it probably. But, I mean, it is 1 o'clock. But it is Saturday, so I don't know. I'm not ready to go nowhere yet. That's all I know. Maybe the crazy town. Crazy town. Oh, now you're going to have my blue. You son of a motherfucking bitch. Oh well. Life goes on. I'm wide awake, kids home, been having chest pains. Uh-oh, Mickey. That's the wrong thing for you to be complaining about. You've been having enough issues with that. I told her the other night I was going to come out here with a sledgehammer and just beat the fuck out of her bike. She started to get stupid with me and I went crazy. I'll beat that bitch. Well, you get your bike and this and that and this and that. Well, you get the house, you get your car that I paid for. Uh, you get everything. I get nothing. I get my truck, my bike, and whatever's in this garage. Well, and my china cabinet and kitchen table. Everything else is, I don't want no part of it. The only one is I want those because they were my mom's, but I can give $2 about my mom at the moment. My mom's actually on my block list. Anyone else ever blocked their parent? This is the second time I've blocked my mom in my life. Doctor's orders even. Well, you don't let me pick a pair. Huh? I tried that. It wouldn't work on my bike. You don't have much family love? I have no family love. I mean, I have my cousins over in Indiana, but since my brother died, I haven't talked to them. I've tried to get them involved for Christmas and different things, and it never goes nowhere, so I give up. So I have no family. You know, I'm getting to the point in my life, I show you the same effort you show me. You don't want to show effort? That's fine. I'm not showing no effort. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I blocked my mom for 8 years, James. And after my brother, well, I talked to her a little bit. I finally let her in about a year, maybe 2 years before my brother passed away. But it was never really anything. But then when my brother passed away, even though I didn't want to, and I knew half of his reason was because of her, I tried putting everything to a side, and I got her to come up here, and I tried making things work, but I'm back where I was before, and I will probably never speak to her again. It drives me nuts because it is my only mother, but she is not good for my mental health. She's a user, a manipulator, and I can keep on going. But yeah, what not the last time, but the time before, she's the one that called the cops on me, and I blocked her that night. I blocked her from Facebook. I blocked her on my phone. I have not spoke to her. I have no desire to speak to her. I don't even care if she has some kind of good excuse. No desire. Yeah, I've said I was the black sheep all my life. My mom used to laugh at me. You're not the black sheep. Y'all prove me different. But yeah, all my cousins are, the perfect people, school teachers, whatever, firefighter. And I'm just the junky fucking pothead landscaper.
Well, here's another 63 Corvette Z06 split window coupe.
Wah, 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 wah. Don't know where that came from.
Which debuted in 1963, 199 were built. This was Zora's baby.
Yeah, and when my brother passed away, like I said, I've tried getting my cousins together. I've tried doing Christmas, like we did when we were younger, and grandparents around, but they always got some excuse, no effort. So I do the same back anymore. It's crazy because I used to spend, like, every summer I would go to my grandma's, and half the time I would spend at my one cousin, the one that's the firefighter now. And even as he got older, I go to Indiana, we party, but now that he's a firefighter and I smoke pot, I'm an outcast. It's whatever. But when I don't smoke pot, everybody hates the fuck out of me. So, what do you want me to do? 62 Pontiac, Catalina, 120 grand. Oh, she still got the 2 4x4 on the carburetors. 2/4 pumper. Can't even think what I'm trying to say. The Pontiac Catalina, if nobody knows, is kind of like the Impala. It's the Impala of Pontiac. Basically, same body style. It is a pretty car, but 175, man. The money these people have been spending tonight on cars. This person could pay cash for my house. Yeah. See, well, that's where the Bulldogs come with me, James, because my grandma always told me if I ended up with a Bulldog, I did something in my life. So we ended up with like 3, started breeding them and everything else. I guess in some ways it was just trying to prove to certain people in the family. I don't know. But I was the one that dropped out of college. Everyone else finished college, so I'm the dum-dum. I only dropped out of college because I couldn't afford truck payment, house payment, and fucking school. Being 19 years old, I had to work to pay the bills. Didn't have time to be in school. Truck payment wasn't my idea. That was pushed on me. My parents got in a split, and my stepdad took my car, and I had to take his brand new truck. I still don't know how that all worked out, and I ended up having to do all that. So I made it about a year in school, and then came back home, tried driving back and forth, and eventually gave up. But then I had enough schooling in me, I was able to get a job at the dealership. So I worked there. I was doing good, but then they sold the place and took everybody's seniority away. And I was still young, 20s. So I got cocky and said, well, fuck you. I worked for the 2-week vacation, and I just left. And then I went to weld at the steel plant. And I used to weld up the pots that would carry the liquid steel in. They'll crack. When they put that hot liquid in there and they're colder, the transition will make them crack. So after so many uses, they have to take them off the use, and we got to go through and inspect them and clean out all the cracks and re-weld all the cracks back up. I did that for a while. Then I went back. Then I went to doing drywall. Then I got tired of being in a house. And then I started doing landscape, and pretty much done that ever since, because growing up, I was always doing landscape shit. Mom was always taking me to her friends' flower club people, and I was always building flower beds for people and everything for fucking nothing. So there. Anyone else want to spread a little more of their life story? It is on 1:30, and I am nowhere close to thinking about bed. And Alice wants me to go meet her tomorrow. This ain't gonna work. This is not gonna work. She's gonna be mad at me, guys. She's gonna be mad at me. Damn, I don't know why I was so worried about my cover when I see this cover. But they ain't got a blue. Let me check that. I'm dreaming over here, if anybody's wondering. If you looked at my shopping cart, you'd think I won the lotto. Anyone else with ADHD or racing minds sit here and do this? Shop for hours and hours. not be able to afford the thing. Oh, why did I click on that one? $169. That definitely don't want. Oh, they even got blue. But you ain't that cool. Not for $169. Hail to the fucking no. Holy cow, I should have paid attention before I opened that one. Most of my people on my mom's side family ended up turning into what they said what I. Yeah. Unfortunately, in my family, I'm the only one that's struggled as hard as I have. Everyone else has got the Christian perfect relationship, families. Yeah. Oh well. I was never really accused of being a drug person, but I told my mom for years I was the outcast, and she would laugh at me, but everyone's actions speak different.
Codes, the red interior, the color matched wheels with the hubcaps was such a striking setup. So cool. And those little actually exactly that harkens back to the original Walter Astoria Corvette that they were in 1953. Those are 2 years only, 56 and 57. So no way to stop your Corvette years.
It's so interesting that these cars really ruled A&B production road racing here in America around 1963 when Carroll Shelby rode it down to Boulder. But up until then, so many of the great drivers in history were driving these cars.
Wow, Bondurant, Trussell.
Yeah, Dr. Dick Thompson, David Donald.
Oh, goodness. The Corvette insanity continues. 650 for that. And now, 63.
Can't believe I don't want to go to bed yet. Fucking ain't slept in days. Ain't slept in days, guys. I am fucking wide awake. I don't even feel like I'm getting anything off of drinking this beer even. I'm like, I keep wondering why I keep drinking it. It's probably why I haven't drank really much. Oh, hopefully he comes by in the morning is all I got to say. Because maybe I could still take off. If he comes by in the morning, I could take off, go to Michigan, and tell her just to fucking wait. And I'll go to Indiana, and I'll go see Dalton. And I'll make her go visit me over at Dalton's house. That's what I really should do. That makes the most sense. Because then we have a place to hang out and smoke. Otherwise, we're going to be in town somewhere and no place to smoke. You're going to go to a restaurant, you're going to have to sit in a car. Anyone else think that I might be onto something? If I can do that, if I can get away. It would probably make more sense. It would save her fucking from driving all the way up here. Dalton's probably gonna have work though. I didn't think about that. You won't have work tomorrow, but you're gonna have work Monday. I ain't gonna just hang out at his house. So I'd have to get a hotel room, which wouldn't be so bad. Then maybe I could get some of my family to come see me, maybe. Probably not. That's another thing when I was telling stories about family. I've been to Indiana twice, spent the night, but never met up with anybody in the same town. It's like they're always too busy. Last year, the year before, one of my cousins drove by here to go to Cedar Point for a softball game. I'm literally 10 minutes, not even 10 minutes from the turnpike that she drove on. And she couldn't even get off on the exit here, and I meet her there at the exit at the restaurant. It's like you drive right by my house and you can't even. Family! With family, who needs enemies? Oh, that's what I was thinking earlier when me and Nikki were talking. There was a point I wanted to tell her. Fucking with family like this, who the fuck needs enemies? It's crazy, too. I just don't understand it. Dude, I worked 12, 14-hour days, came home, took care of the kids so she could work night shift, come home, sleep all day, and just go to work. And I would work all day and came home, took all the kids, and now I'm where I'm at because I was trying to protect one of the kids. That's why I'm fucking so bonkers about this whole situation. I don't fucking understand it, and I can't get past it. I can't get past the I don't understand. 15 years down the fucking drain. Down the fucking drain. No pause, no stop, no nothing. Straight down the drain. What the fuck is up with this? That's gay looking. Mark, are you still in here? Anybody still in here? Anybody in here besides Mr. James and probably Mickey? So who's the other three people? Violet went to bed. Boom shaka. Ooh. Both rims for $950. That's not the style I really wanted, but both rims. That's what the one rim's gonna cost me. Getting a fat wheel on the front. Hopefully, they don't fuck it up for traveling. I'm homeless, James. Don't feel bad. I'm not really, guys. I am, but I'm not. I'm homeless because I have to find a new home. But I'm still living in my home that my name's still on. Yes, I live in my garage. That's because I choose to live in my garage because I can't smoke in the house. Yep. Giddy up. Yep. Nobody wants to talk. Yep. Giddy up. I'm gonna start being retarded now. Wah. Chicka bum bum. Trunk lid liner base and force minimum money. What? Oh, you put that on the. Oh. I was wondering about that because that's just fucking plastic. The fucking bolts through there. Yeah, there must have been issues. So now they come up with that. So if that's what you did, well, I can buy a fucking piece of metal and do that myself. That's a little cheaper. I thought so. I already been on that. Already thought about that. Already on that game. Mm-hmm. Yep, you're right. I don't even know what the fuck I was talking about, James, for you to say, yep, I'm right. I'm over here rambling like no tomorrow because nobody wants to talk to me. So I'm just saying whatever I can think of. Wow, chicken bum bum. Wow, chicken bum bum. Mm-hmm. Oh, my darling Clementine. Oh, that's gonna make me so happy if he takes all those parts. That's gonna save me so much headache. So much. Well, fuck it. You know what? She didn't want it loud. She ain't on the bike no more. I should look to see how much that exhaust I wanted is. I might, I might turn it into 2 into 1. No, that's what we're gonna do the second bike for. Leave this one alone. Quit looking. Quit looking. Quit looking. Leave this one alone. You already bought the exhaust once. Quit looking. Quit looking. Quit looking. Good looking. What you got cooking? For real. For real. $170 for that? I just can't. I can't justify it. No, not doing it. No, thank you. Have a nice day. You're cool, but not that cool. I'm right. I'm gay. I knew it. I knew I was gay. I knew that's what's wrong now. That's why she left, because I'm gay. I am gay. Oh, you made it clear. I'm gay. Do you give me bolts with this, or what? Okay. I'll add you to the cart then. And it's smoked, right? Smoked. Not black. Smoked. Everything's got to be smoked. Okay. Oh, talking about who was still here. We still got 4 people that aren't saying a word. You and Mickey, and that's it. But there's still 4 other people. It just always wonder why people just spook and don't say a word. Is there something they're hiding?
The popularity of these cars just over the recent years is so rocketing.
Yes, and yesterday, Wayne Carini joined us and said that's his favorite Ferrari. Favorite car he named his company after it. And I agree with him. And I have just got to imagine what it's like to drive that car with that 478 horsepower twin turbo V8 right behind your head.
Yeah. I think when they first came out,
Hi, Grandma got ran over by a turtle. Cause nobody's talking, but I got 6 peepers watching. I think Nicholas was going to the Discord. I probably should have entered. Went to the Discord. Y'all think I should do a Discord? Would anybody be down if I did a Discord? The only thing, I mean, I've never played with it too much, but it's just like Messenger to me, what I kind of see. So what's the point? One thing it is a big messenger between everybody. If that was the case, if people wanted to be a part of the messenger, all they had to do was speak up and I can add them to the messenger. Right? That's kind of the way I look at it. And it's not all about getting all these fucking platforms. I swear half the time you all look, I even do Facebook. That's it. I'm putting a quick fill fucking gas cap on. We're getting these travels down. Splash and go. Here we go. Put the nozzle in and go. Ain't got to take the cap off. We ain't racing. We ain't doing all that. Been there, done that. Doing the one for the off-road bike I had. I swear to God, that valve was like $400. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. If I could have all the money I spent on fucking racing, just ATVs, no, we're not even going to add cars. We're not adding cars into this. Just all the money I spent in ATVs over the years, I could probably buy myself a fucking house, little house somewhere right now. I probably literally could buy myself a house somewhere. Small house. 60, 100 grand.
Don't freak out, but you can get 50% off on many Post Domino's pizzas when you order online right now. Right now? Right now.
But you can't take it with you. Just like when I was talking to my buddy earlier. You can't take it with you. We enjoyed it. That's for sure. We definitely enjoyed it. Achoo! Achoo! Smoke call who all here. Cheers, everyone. They're not going to talk to us, James. It's our stalkers that don't want us to know that they're here. But I'm such a bad person, but they want to stalk me so much. You tell me where the logic is in that one.
So if this sounds like you or the person you sleep next to, take the first steps towards better sleep. Visit sleepdoctor.com/TV. Remember, Fred, we do business differently from the other guys.
I don't see no logic into that one, but they around always. Man, we ain't even through half this fucking 12-pack yet, guys. No wonder I don't want to go to bed. Bought the beer to help go to sleep, and you ain't drinking it to go to sleep. 'Cause I don't really want to drink. I'm stuck in no man's land without a paddle. Springtime yet? My one buddy that we're supposed to travel with, he said Louisiana. We got any Louisiana people? He said he wants that to be our first ride in the spring. He goes, think about it. We leave here when it's a little cold. We get down there, it's going to be warm. Why he wants to go to Louisiana, I don't know. But anybody down that way? Sounds like we might be heading that way in the springtime. Hey, if you speak up, you're going to get on a wheel for a giveaway. We're going to do a wheel for a giveaway. Since there's 5 people, I'm taking their names. Speak now. Louisiana, though, he said he wants to go. And we're supposed to be ride or die partners this year, so I guess I'm going to Louisiana. Louisiana. James, you are the winner of the I Love You Award. Thank you for being a trooper. Thank you for being you. I knew they wouldn't speak. Speak. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to look for that. Forgot. Alice is going to be so mad at me tomorrow, guys. If I fucking pass out. Damn, I like the looks of that one better. I'm going to be in the doghouse tomorrow, guys. I'm going to be in the doghouse. Going to be in the doghouse. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, so it's a rubber thingamajigger on the thingamajigger. We don't want that. Cheers! See, Mickey's the only one besides you, James, that won't even speak. I figured Mark was still in here, but he must not even be in here. There's 3 fucking spies. Dude, that fucking... Never mind. Zip it, lock it, throw away the key. Zip it, lock it, throw away the key. Zip it, lock it, throw away the key. I told the wife I would love to live in the swamp. I would do swamp. I would go down to Mississippi and shit where the swamps are, Georgia and shit. Trust me, I'm not 100% against going to visit Joey for a while. He says he knows places I can go. I mean, I could probably go to his house, but his mom is about to move back into his house, so I'm not even going to play those games. But he says he knows places I can rent cheap. I'm not opposed to taking off and going down there for a minute. Nope, I am not opposed of it. You know, only time I lived down south like that, I lived in Florida, but I was young, 1, 2 years old. So why not? I ain't got nothing more but time on my hands, right? Why not go experiment and go learn a little bit more about the world? Oh, now I see. So yeah, that would be a plus because that gets pretty fucking low. All right, now I'm liking them. Okay, and I see you got wheels in the front, so it does roll. You gotta slide it. All right. I'm liking lift jack a little more. I sold my motorcycle lift, right? So now I need a jack to fucking so I can change my fucking oil and tires. That was the life goal too. And when I sold my lift, that hurt, guys. That hurt. That was $2,000 lift. $2,000 motorcycle lift. ATV, whatever. This is some fucked up shit I'm dealing with. What's the lift on that? 15. They're all 15 inches. Can I tell a girl I got 15 inches? You think she'll believe me? I guess that depends on how drunk she's at. She is. Oh, here's my lift right here. 1749. Motherfucker. Fucking women. Women. How the fuck is that $297 and it's a manual fucking hand twitch and you're just a fucking scissor? You must only have one left and you fucking jacked up the price. That's all I got to say. Yup, there's the ramp I need for the back of my truck. Put my bike on it, load the back of the truck up with shit, and I'm the fuck out of here, guys. That's my plan. I'm either doing a trailer and putting the bike in the trailer, or I'm putting a fucking hitch lift for a bike on the back, filling the back, the bed of the truck up with shit, and I'm getting the fuck out of here. So whatever don't fit in my truck, it's gotta go. If it don't fit in the truck or in the bike, it's gotta go. Because if I do a trailer, I'm gonna make it into a toy hauler, so there'll be no room for shit. Motorcycle and clothes and everything else, that'll be about it. The fuck is that? Well, right now, James, my ideal plan is to go to Kentucky. I have a couple areas that excuse me, that I've been looking at. I'm just waiting for the finalization on my landscape business for that to be purchased on my accounts, and then once that's all done and it's springtime, I'm out of here. The guy's got until the end of this month to finish the paperwork. Supposedly my lawyer has his paperwork, so it seems like it's going to be a done deal. And I'll be jobless here real shortly and homeless and everything else, so I'm going to take off. Get the fuck out of Dodge. And as of right now, I'm probably going to Kentucky. She don't know that, but that's why I keep saying all this shit just going to cost me money to keep. That's why I want to sell everything I can. It's going to cost me money, the storage fee, or it's going to cost me money to haul it. And I don't need all this to restart my life. Items can be replaced. Items can be replaced. Mama will follow me on fucking country hit girl with no taste to fucking use the spittoon better than I do. And I'm going to sit back on the rocking chair on the porch and we're going to play a spittoon. Not really, but. I thought about that, James, but the only way that I'd want to do that is if I would take my dump bed insert out of the other truck and use the other truck. But the other truck's been a work truck. I have longer lifespan, I think, with the truck I drive daily. So I just think all around I would be better if I just had an enclosed trailer that I made into a toy hauler. For one, my bike's always inside with me every night. I ain't worried about it wherever the fuck I'm at. So if I'm staying in a shady campground or something, my bike can stay inside with me. I ain't worried about it. I have a lot of stuff to make a toy hauler because I was in the midst of getting things around to make a portable bathroom for the cookout and for us when we camp down at the woods. So I have storage tanks. I have, all the shower fixings, all the plumbing fixings to make a bathroom. I have all that stuff already. I have a lot of things here and there, so it wouldn't take a lot to make an enclosed toy hauler. I got sewer tank, I got freshwater tanks, I got all the pumps for all of it. I mean, I have a camper microwave, I have refrigerator. The big thing is just making beds and closet and mounting TVs and stuff like that. I pretty much have everything. I think lights, some more lights. generator. I got a generator, so if I need my own power, I got my own power. I have the wire to wire up the trailer. I have the 220 wire. I have a breaker. Only thing I don't have would be like an air conditioning unit. That would be a plus, mandatory for me. You know, a window. You can buy windows for $60. Cut a hole in the trailer, put in a window. So get a 20-foot enclosed trailer, 24-foot, 20. I want to say around 20 foot, just because of the extra weight and hauling and getting it in places. That leaves 10 foot for my bike, and then 10 foot for me to make a house. And then obviously, if the bike's not in there, then you got that room to use too. You can make tug away fucking couches that fold up against the wall and all kinds of shit. Kentucky near Virginia. Well, where I was looking at was in the middle of Kentucky, but only because I have a lead on a job. But I'm open to anything. Hell, my doctors really want me to get my Social Security so I can fucking get Social Security and go live where the fuck I want to do and do whatever the fuck I want to do. But I don't know if I can swallow that yet. But they have me on nationwide, no work, so you run my Social Security number and it says I'm not allowed to work. Oh, we lost one person finally. Woo! We lost the stalker. They finally give up. What the fucking kind of lit? I understand the concept and it makes sense, but god damn. I don't know if I would trust all that. I'd rather just throw a jack under the front of it and call it a day. Yeah, James. I'm a hoarder. So when I say I'm thankful if somebody really comes and buys all my ATV parts, because I'm a hoarder. I have lots of stuff. I collect things. But I was seriously collecting things to start making this portable bathroom shower area. So I have all the tanks. I have all the pumps. I have 3 brand new rolls of wire up there. 3 brand new rolls of wire. Anybody knows about how much wire goes for? They're about $100 a roll. There's 3 brand new rolls up there. I have plenty of wire to wire a fucking enclosed trailer for whatever I want to do. Plus, I have the thick 210 wire to get to the major plug. I'm right on the other side of the mountains from Kentucky. Hell yeah. What the fuck was that town called? What was that town called? I have it written down in the house. And no, I deleted that because she came out here that night. It's more in the middle of Kentucky, but like I said, I'm up to anything. I need a change, right? I need a change. I need a change. We all can agree that I need a change. And I've always wanted to live in the woods, the hills, the mountains. When I was younger, I was all about the northern UP. Michigan? Oh, yeah. The cold never bothered me. Now I'm getting older and I haven't been in the cold as much. It's a little different. So now I'm kind of swung down to Kentucky. Kentucky is about where I want to be. Maybe Tennessee. Tennessee kind of brings up some memories with fucking my Britney Spears girl. We all have a Britney Spears girl in our life, right? Spent many summers down in Tennessee with Britney Spears. Not really Britney Spears, but she might as well have been Britney Spears. She looked just fucking like her. Fucking cutest little blonde girl. My fucking son shut his head in her fucking car window. Rolled up the window, automatic roll up. Screaming. Right, Tennessee, at the college, they have this big water park outside the college. Dude, we spent like hours there one night getting sprayed by the water park thing, just running through it. Man, that's some good horny memories. Yup, I kind of fucked that one up. That one came along right after me and my son's mom split, and I was going through a lot of shit, just like I am now. Probably should have tried a little harder with that one. Probably should have tried a little harder with that one. It was fun for a moment, though. 57 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster, 135. Really? $350,000. 1.350. Dude, I need to start restoring cars. Fuck these ATVs. I was making money on ATVs, though, guys. I got ATVs in Texas, California, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Nevada, Florida, and another one in Pennsylvania. And there was like 3 or 4 others in Michigan, but I'll give you a V12 engine. Hey, James, I'm blaming it on you when Alice yells at me tomorrow. Okay, James? You got my back, right? Anybody need a metal brake? I got a metal press over here. You can bend metal, you can turn metal, you can cut metal. It's like a $800 fucking metal brake. I'll give it to somebody for $200. Fuck, it's probably worth that in scrap weight. I got lots of shit around here to get rid of. Yep, the warmer months there. Yeah, I just need to get the fuck out of here. And down south, you know, it's warmer longer. And I'm all about riding right now. That is my goal. I just want to ride. Leave the bullshit in the wind and just ride. I ain't got to deal with nothing. When you're riding, it's you, the road, and what's going on around you. There's no time for bullshit. There's no time for boo-hoo, this person, that person. You didn't make this one person happy because you didn't say their name or... I just need to go. $300? What? It does not suck dick. So it's not $300 worth. How's Matt doing this late evening? Still kind of early. Close to getting late. It's fucking disappointing. I gotta look for a new fucking jack. That's so disappointing. I fucking had the setup. I had it all. I've lost it all. I've lost it all. Whatever. Right? Whatever. Dude, you guys, my cart has got up to $2,500 tonight. Well, not tonight. We've got up to $432 tonight. See what happens when you're ADHD and you're bored and you just got to keep doing things, keep looking at things. Seriously, somehow we almost made it to $500. Anybody got $500 to pay for all this? Damn, somebody's fucking dreaming. I gotta have that. I guess I don't have to have that. That's a want. That's kind of a want. That's not a want. That's not a want. That's not a want. That's a want. And that's a want. Damn. Nobody hit accept, please. For real, there's actually $2,500 on my cart. $2,600. $2,598 total. But just the checkout right now is $400 and something. Somebody likes to shop too much. Right, James? That's why I want to go there. I'm all about nature, and you can't get more nature than Kentucky, Virginia, Tennessee. I mean, West Virginia. I mean, you're all in the mountains, the hills. It's the only thing I'm worried about with going down there. Don't laugh at me, guys. Don't laugh at me. Is I get car sick. Okay, stop laughing. But yes, I get car sick. The guy that can get on the race car and rub fenders all night long gets car sick. They can get on an ATV, dirt bike, rub tires all night long, gets car sick. I have looked in the Pigeon Forge, and when we just had that last storm, they got hit again. And around Pigeon Forge and down south, there was a lot of jobs. But things haven't happened quick enough around here, so I haven't. But that was kind of, if you guys remember, when all this shit started, I said I was going to go down south and help with the hurricane shit. And that's still in my mind. I'm about halfway through the shit here that I got to get rid of. Otherwise, it's probably dumpster, load up the trailer to go to the scrapyard. I don't know. But I'm about halfway through to being able to go. My goal is to be moving by Easter. That is my goal. But I'm also waiting to see if my doctors are going to release me for work, so I know what to do about that. Because if I'm on a national ban not to work, it's going to do me no good unless I can start up a landscape or, some kind of business where I can get paid majority under the table. So I'm waiting for all to see what all happens with that. But they told me I gotta stop saying I want to kill myself. So we'll see how well that happens. I'm sure I will, James. It's just I was hit real bad when I was young because we lived over there by Martins Ferry, Ohio. The hills, the turns, and my parents would smoke really bad in the car. And between the two, I would puke. Literally, I would puke. We went to North Carolina. Well, it's probably been about 5 years ago. It wasn't as bad, but it was still kind of bad. But we also went there through the night, so I wouldn't have to absorb all of it. That's how bad it is. So that's why I'm a little leery about it. But man, when we were down in North Carolina, I fucking loved it. I just kept looking at this big ass mountain across way over, and I kept telling everybody, I'm about to take off on a walk. I ain't coming back until I come to go to the top of the mountain. I don't know how many times I told them that, but I never actually did it. But no, that's my goal. Easter, James. My goal is Easter to be out of here and be heading probably south. There ain't nothing up here for me, so why stay? People I think are friends are just backstabbers. I mean, there's just no reason for me to really stay. Like I said, I don't talk to my mom. She's blocked. So oh, this is a replay now. We're back to that $25 million fucking car. Next. South Park. I ain't watched South Park forever. Cartman? I didn't say Cartman. Where's my cheesy poops? I ain't watched. I got the hiccups. I ain't watched Cartman since probably late 2000s or 2000, late 90s, early 2000s. A lot of people that need landscaping stuff around. See, that's I would have to subcontract, work under the table as of right now. So I'm mingo at the moment until I figure out what's going on with my insurance and shit. But my plan is Easter. Why? One reason, that's her birthday. Oh yeah, Matt. I have no problem with having work here. I turn work away because I don't want to be that person. Landscapers, there's a big demand for them. My issue right now is with through all this shit and everybody calling the cops on me, they have me on no work. So until I can get that no work released, I'm kind of screwed until I figure out something. So for me to move somewhere, not knowing nobody, and trying to work under the table, through this loop, through that loop, is kind of a hard situation. But because people didn't like when I was posting things on Facebook, I am now got more obstacles in front of me because people couldn't let me just get shit off my chest and go to sleep. %90 of the times when I post stupid shit like that, it's getting it off my chest so I can go to sleep. But now I can't even do that. So here we are. Once again, we're 3 nights, no sleep? No tax, no labor in VA. You can work under the table in VA if you are a labor, if you find knows that. See, I don't. See, if I go do that, then why not just take all my shit down there and start it up myself? And I don't know. So many I don't fucking knows. All I know is I need to get the fuck away from here as quick as possible because the longer I'm here, it's not helping my situation. And it's not going to help her situation. So I guess we're just at that point. Sex addicts. Now I remember what Cartman's all about. I seriously ain't watched South Park for ever. I've thought about James. I mean, I'm sure I can pay someone to drive my other truck down there with me. With all the equipment on one truck and my housing on the other truck, but I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Half of me just says I want to be a hermit that lives in the fucking top of the mountain somewhere that nobody knows about. You know, I'm like popcorn sitting, you know? Live in the woods, no one know where you at. I've been out west, Matt, and I've never been impressed. And I'm a homebody. So for me to get up and pack up and move to Kentucky, that's a big jump. So for me to pick up and move out west, that's a huge jump. I like being around people I know and being able to talk to people. So for me to pack up and get the fuck out anyways and go to some place where I know nobody, that's a lot for me. That's a lot. And everybody I know out west seems to keep moving this way. So I don't know if I would really want to move out west. Because they all seem to come migrating back this direction. Right, James. It's a thought. I got a lot of things to figure out and think about. I'm just not trying to put too much energy on it until I'm closer to the point where I know, hey, I'm going to be ready to be able to do this for sure in a month. Until then, 1,000 different things can happen. You know, life, accidents, you just never know. Plus, there's more of you guys. I know more if I stay central or towards the east. So really, for me to go west, I would know nobody. So if I would stay Kentucky, east, there's a lot more of you guys that I would know. It would probably be, a chance of closer being around somebody that, I could go visit on a weekend sometime and we could smoke down and what the fuck ever. If I went out west, there's less people I know. The people I do know out west, I really don't like. I don't know if that's because of that shit that comes from California or what. Most people from that direction, I don't like. That's me. Yeah. Yeah, I've even thought about going up northern in New York and shit. I don't know. But when I'm talking New York, I'm talking northern New York, upstate New York, kind of, which brings you back to like northern Michigan. So if I'm going to do all that, I might as well just go to northern Michigan. Because if I went to New York, it'd be a hell of a lot colder, a lot longer. Maybe not. Way up in the UP, it just stays cold very long. You only get about 3 months summer. Yeah. Well, that's what I was talking about. Northern New York, Maine. It's beautiful country up there. It's like getting up in Canada. It's Canada land. That's what I call it. Just like in northern Michigan. I call that all Canada land. It's a different life up there. Different life. But you gotta like the cold. You gotta like the cold. 10 years ago, 5 years ago, probably would have been no doubt in my mind. I'd still be up in Michigan. But now I got that doubt. Plus, up northern Michigan, I couldn't ride as much. Go to Kentucky, a lot more riding. Life changing from day to day. Exactly, James. We're always learning, changing, growing, falling back. Life changes daily in many ways. Many ways. I just think for me, at this time, Kentucky, Tennessee is probably where I should try. Oh, maybe I want to get lost in the mountain and let some bear eat me. Mickey, is your bear going to eat me? Mickey, are you still in here? If I go up to Michigan, Mickey, is your bear going to eat me? Mickey says I go to Michigan and hang out with her bear. Her bear's pregnant. I don't know how well that would work, being with a bear that's pregnant. But like I said, I'm all about riding right now. Not so much the cold. I think Kentucky would be a good spot. Kentucky went legalized at the beginning of the year, Matt. That's why I say Kentucky. Tennessee is not yet. Tennessee is not, but Kentucky is legal now. You know me, I gotta go where I can grow. So that's on the thought. But Kentucky went New Year's beginning of the year. Kentucky was legal. I think they're only allowed 4 plants, but it's legal. I'm sorry if you're in Kentucky. How many people are really gonna know you have more than 4 plants? I damn well would still probably have my 12 plants. But I think 6 outdoor plants grown right is plenty. But I'll probably always do 12. That way I'm guaranteed to have stuff to make pico, edibles, whatnot. Next year we'll be making our own wax. So yep, I already got my plates on my cart. To switch over my press over to a press to press wax. So I'm gonna have a 20-ton press next year for wax. Only medical in Kentucky? Yeah. I knew Tennessee's no, but I know Kentucky went legal at New Year's. So they went medical this year, James. That means next year they'll go recreational if they follow suit like everybody else. Either way, medical, I'm a medical patient. That's enough for me. I don't give 2 shits anything else. Well, Matt, there's only 8 states that aren't legal yet. It's a matter of time. It's a matter of time, guys. But please do not push for federal. If any of y'all push for federal, you're going to piss yourself off later on. You'll be mad. But yeah, I think there's 8 states that aren't legal yet. Man, it's only going to be a year or two, and it's going to be legal across the states. And now, if it's federal or not, that's a different story. But within a year or two, it will be legal across all states. I guarantee you. Trump's in office, guys. It's going to be legal, but don't let it go federal. Well, it's not just the taxes if we go federal. They're going to put a cap on your THC. They're going to put a cap on fucking every fucking cent of it you can think of. Yes. Decriminalize. Do not legalize on federal level. Do not. And anybody that votes, make sure you're paying attention to those technical words that are going to throw that, what he just put out there, into a loop, because it's about to get crazy. Because Trump is going to legalize it as much as he can. I guarantee it. But don't let it go federal. Yeah, well, DoorDash. Okay, guys. DoorDash has accepted delivering cannabis now. If that doesn't let you know a little bit of what's about to happen, I don't know what else does. If a company is going to deliver weed, we're about to go legal 100%. They fly coppers all over the mountains in VA. It would still take a big grow for them to pick up on it, Matt. If you did a couple plants here, a couple plants there, a couple plants there, a couple plants here, they ain't going to pick up on it. Only foreign flower. You still can make that work legally and be okay. But you got to have your 4 ready to go when those 4 are chopped. I think. For a normal household to make it through a year. I smoke an ounce a week. So I think if my wife would smoke only half of that, and then I put all that into thought, and yeah, you pretty much need 6 plants to get you through a year for 2 people smoking. As long as you can grow a plant. If you're only growing a plant that puts a half a pound, 3/4 of a pound out, then you're going to struggle. But I think my average was 2 pounds for 12 plants. Between the 12 plants, each plant averaged 2 pounds. one plant was almost 4.5 pounds. And it was the smallest one. I mean, it had coals the size of my fucking leg. I'm telling you guys, it had coals the size of my fucking leg. If I wasn't so short, could have got my fucking leg up there in the air to take a picture, I would have. I never thought about it after we chopped it. But it had coals the size of my cat. And just rainwater and a little water here and there. 6 per month. I don't remember what my med card is for Ohio. Ohio, though, from our med cards, it costs us nothing no more. You pay the initial. They've changed it. Somebody was saying it was a penny last year. They changed it. They changed it right after I got mine, but they changed it so it's only like a penny to get your medical card now. Oh, fucked up with that. I had to pay like $200. I had to pay $200 and $100 for the whatchamajigger. $200 for the doctor and $100 for the med card the first time. Yeah, I was debating on dropping my medical card, but everything I keep looking at, if you would happen to get into trouble, that medical card will save you more than you realize. So that's why I've kept my medical card. I lose my gun rights, but if something ever would happen, my medical card will help me a lot. Knock on wood, I really don't do nothing illegal besides my giveaways, but weight-wise, I'm illegal. It was. After it was all, chopped and curing and stuff while I was curing. When it was curing, I was way overweight. Way overweight. But then with all the cops coming and all that stuff, I had to go push my plan of burying it and hiding it. So half of it's hidden. And I'm the only one that knows where it is. So if I would die today, there would be 14 pounds of weed. And no one would never know where it's at. Yeah, I keep seeing your favorite, the law in your favor if you have it. For one, when the judge, you go up against the judge and you say I'm a medical patient, it's hard for them to keep wanting to charge you when you're supposedly using it for medical uses. So unless you're really tipping the scales on what you're supposed to be doing, your card will help you. Trust me, I struggled because I paid the $200 and some last year. I struggled. I did not want to pay it. But everything I kept reading into, everything I kept seeing, it kept telling me, keep it. And, with wanting to start a PICO program and all that, if I stay here in Ohio, it's just going to help me to keep my medical card. Going to help me to keep my medical card. But it's going to take a lot to keep me in Ohio right now. It really is. fucking almost 3 o'clock. I'm wide awake. I'm supposed to go to the dispensary for Alice. Meet her sometime somewhere tomorrow. Probably have lunch with her and Betty, and I'm fucking wide awake. I've never met Betty. Seen her on videos and stuff, but I've never met Betty. Betty didn't come to the cookout. Alice came to the cookout, but Betty didn't. Always love meeting you guys. Actually seeing the face to the person you talk to on the screen and really see how they are, people are. Because we all act different, some little ways. Most people tell me I'm the same on screen as I am off, but I'm sure there's still some different. Damn, Matt. What's the point of going to bed now, Matt? It's 3 o'clock. What, you got a 2-hour nap going to do you any good? I'm the type of guy that 2-hour nap would kill me. So I would just rather stay up. Anybody need ATV helmets? I have brand new helmet. Never been used. New goggles. Chest protectors. Oh, fucking kinds of shit I gotta get rid of. Matt, if that was me, I'm not attempting to go to bed because it'd be my luck. I would fall asleep. And at this time and the time I would fall asleep, I would fall asleep into a deep sleep and I wouldn't hear nothing. So to keep myself out of the doghouse, I would just make myself stay up. That's just my 2 cents. Just like now, I'm debating, should I go to bed now or should I just say fuck it and stay up and go to Michigan tomorrow for Alice and go visit her. And the only thing that sucks with that idea is I have a doctor's appointment Monday morning. Otherwise, I'd be down for it and I would just get a hotel room somewhere. I didn't even have to get a card. I got a thing from a apartment. No shit, but James. My doctor ain't that cool. She's cool with it, and she respects our boundaries with it. She did bring up the last time there's a new study that people that smoke marijuana can cause depression. But for the most part, she respects it and she understands and she lets me do what I gotta do. Is that what I got those for, Matt? You're making me wonder, Matt. Because that does sound something stupid I would say one night. Might have to keep 2 of the eyeballs out just for that situation. Gabe, remember, I get the blame if you don't make it. You weren't supposed to go with that, James. I was just fucking around, but you might be onto something, Matt. You might be onto something, Matt. We are stealing 2 out of here just in case. There. Well, that one bad. We got 2. I got 2. I don't know how many was in this package. 12. So she still got 10. But anyways, you might be onto something there, Matt. Nah. Carmen. Fun we have at 3 o'clock in the morning. I am wide awake, guys. I am fucking wide awake. Right, man? That's what I was thinking as I was putting them on there. You know, if you put it in the right patch, you know how many people you could freak the fuck out with one of these if they were in an eye patch? Come on. No. Yeah, a little bit small. It'd have to be a little smaller size, but still, you could freak somebody out with one of those. 8 beers, and I'm still wide awake. I don't fucking know what to do tonight. This is 3 days. I'm taking all my meds I'm supposed to take. I went back to taking all my meds and everything, guys. But seriously, this is 3 days. I laid down last night, but I did not sleep. I was up when she came home. I laid there in bed until about 10, 11. Got up. I remember all that time between 7:30 and 10, 11 o'clock. I don't think I fucking even dozed off. I really don't. Well, I used to fight with the doctors, James. They would tell me I was a liar because I would tell them I would go 3-4 days with no sleep. They'd tell me it was impossible for the human body. But you all are pretty much seeing it. I did not sleep. I'm drinking 8 beers. I don't even feel a buzz of any sorts. I'm wide awake. And if it wasn't for you guys, my mind would be fucking bonkers right now. So the 2 people that are still in here, thank you. It's 4:20. Cheers, everybody. We've been live 4:20. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Cheers. You call BS? Matt, they swore up and down with me for years that I could not stay up for 4 days straight. And I did sleep studies to prove them. And they still tried to tell me I was a liar. I'm like, your fucking machine don't fucking lie. You put me on the sleep apnea machine for a reason. But yeah, when I go in Monday and I tell her I just did this again, she's going to look at me and laugh. If you have a racing mind, I'm sorry. It is more controlling than people realize. Maybe they just want you to go to the hospital. Oh, do your 3 days in the hospital. Why? What's going to change in 3 days? Your medication's not going to do nothing in 3 days. My mindset's still going to be my mindset. Anyways, moving to Kentucky. Kentucky. But when the cop came the last time, you don't go voluntarily, I'll give you a 72 hour to fucking slip. What the fuck's the 72-hour slip gonna do besides piss me the fuck off? Fine, I'll go with you. I'll ride in the car. We'll get there. The doctor's gonna come in and ask me, are you crazy? I'm gonna say, no, I was trying to sleep. Bitch, I wanna sleep. He's gonna say, get the fuck out of here. And what happened? That. Dabba-doo time, dabba-doo time. Dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-doo. Hey, everybody that's been around when I've been bitching about trying to figure out what I did with the other torch, I found earlier. I thought I sent it to somebody. I found it. I can figure out the world issues when dude. You don't even want to know what my fucking head goes through at night. Dude, they had me on whacked out fucking sleeping pills there for a while. I would literally have fucking heads running around with eyeballs popping out, screaming at me in my sleep. Half bodies fucking running around. I woke up one night fucking swinging so fucking hard. I hit Nikki. I've never touched those pills ever since. Never since. Have I ever touched those pills? Nope. Nope. Abilify, Benadryl, and some sleeping pill that starts with an N. I forget what the name of it is now. I will never do those three together. I will never ever do Benadryl and any sleeping pill together ever again. Nope. You got me fucked up if you think I'm gonna do Benadryl with a sleeping pill. Cheers. Cheers. Ugh. What the fucking scammers? This is the third person on block tonight. Yeah, I had to do the genetic testing. You know, that's true too. China can't own an app in the United States, but they can own 400,000 acres of farmland. For all you Twitch people, TikTok people. Yeah, I've lost over like 18 pills, Matt, over the years. A lot through cannabis. It will give a lot through cannabis. Especially with my Crohn's meds and stuff like that. If it wasn't for cannabis, I'd be in trouble. I haven't had steroids in a while. Oh, that was in the morning she sent that. Oh, I thought she just sent that. Never mind. Oh well. Remember, James, it's your fault. Thank you for having my back. I need to find me some strange so I can get past this situation. I don't need strange for days. I just need strange for a day, I think. I ain't got the balls to even do it. I don't even got the balls to do it. What the fuck am I talking about? I don't know if I could, guys. I feel like I'm like breaking all rules of life. Even though we're not together, we are definitely not together. I still feel like I'm breaking all rules of life. Is that fucked up or is that fucked up? It's like loyalty to the fullest. I have even talked to another about one. Oh, don't even talk about my PTSD. I got PTSD like a bitch. Mine started when I was like 2. I fell down a flight of stairs. So ever since then, I have panic attacks over impact. Yeah, I was like 2 and I fell down a flight of stairs. So now I have PTSD over impact. When I play football, right before I go to tackle somebody or get hit, I would close my eyes and flinch and freeze. There's benefits with shrooms, but James, you seen Dave not too long ago do shrooms. He thought he was in the right mind, and it sent him for a loop, which I kind of wonder if it's not part of what he flipped out on me from that shroom night. You have to be in the right mind to do shrooms. Unless you're 100% just microdosing. And if you're not in the right mindset, slow microdose will help you get into the right mindset, but you have to do it properly. You have to do it properly. I'm all about the shrooms. I'm all about natural medicine. But just like with everything else, there's proper ways of doing it. And Dave, instead of jumping into it walls, he should have microdosed a couple times and then went farther. But he went 8 grams into never shrooming in forever, and it fucked him. It fucked him. I love shroom. I got an ounce of shroom sitting over here. They're getting old. They're dry, so you're gonna take a shitload to eat to really get off of it. But I'm all about the natural medicines and stuff. But people don't realize you have to be in the right mindset, or you have to introduce it slowly to your body, just like any other drug that you would take from the doctor. They never give you full dose. They start you off on a mild dose, and then they up it, right? Right? Same with shrooms. Same with shroom guys. Don't be that person. Yes, Matt, way too much, way too fast, way too soon. He was not ready for all that. When he didn't get nothing off of 4 or 5 grams, he should have called it a night. He should have called it a night, but he ate the whole 8 grams. And that's what got him. RSO, Pico, yes, start small. Learn your boundaries. Learn your boundaries. Don't put RSO in your mouth, though. Because if you do in front of me, I'm going to yell at you. Don't put cleaning alcohol in your mouth. I guess unless you're trying to get rid of a toothache, as James was saying earlier. But you're spitting it back out. You're not swallowing it. I didn't get pushed. I fell, James. But it was old school staring. It was a flight and a half, basically, of old steel stairs that I fell through all the way down. My nose was over here. I have a picture somewhere I can show you. Me, a little kid with my nose over here. Literally, my nose was over here, guys. And ever since then, I have PTSD over impact. So, here's an example. A couple years ago when they had all these commercials with like Chevy trucks getting smashed with two semis. Did you realize they were all silver? All of my work trucks were silver. So talk about PTSD. I ended up getting a major PTSD of being in my own vehicle because I would think of the impact and of those trucks getting slinky. So I had to sell the truck because it was gray. Yep. I sold that truck because it was gray. I still have the one gray truck, but I don't hardly ever drive it. But I sold my gray truck because of those damn fucking commercials. What was it? 2018 Chevy 2500 silver, 4-door, 3/4 ton, beautiful truck, but I had to get rid of it because of the fucking commercials. I couldn't drive it on the interstate, couldn't drive it on the expressway, I couldn't do it. No, couldn't do it. I could only drive back roads with it. PTSD will fuck you up just like anything else, people. Dude, I had the aftermarket wheels, tinted windows, stereo. Man, I had that fucking truck decked out. Still pisses me off. But it all got really bad when my brother died for whatever reason. Panic attacks were through the roof. Here, look at that. Oh, that's the tire marker. Never mind. I didn't realize I had that tire marker. Oh. Anyway, I had a thing of two gray touch-up paint here. That's a red tire marker. Oh! I bet you I bought this one when I built that one 3-wheeler. I built a 73-wheeler that was red-black. Had a 190 motor in it. Had Hoosiers on it. Instead of having the white Hoosiers, I put red on it. And I bet this is the backup marker I bought for that. But that 3-wheeler I built sold for $7,500 and is now in the museum in Texas. That 3-wheeler is in a museum in Texas. I bet this had to be another marker I bought for that when I was doing the wheels. I thought this was the gray touch-up paint for the truck. Rape tape. Rape tape is in a museum in Texas. I have a 3-wheeler I built in the museum. And I'm homeless now. What the fuck happened? What happened? Oh, there's that pen. I knew I had it hanging up there still. Turtle Wax scratch repair pen. My truck was my beast. But no, the commercials freaked me the fuck out. I couldn't do it no more. I have to find a picture of rape tape. Yup. Now I'm homeless. Dumbass. That's what else I was going to try to do tomorrow. Honey for Mark. I gotta get honey for Mark. You may know this Linda Lee. Is she actually the picture that she's got posted? Or is that a family member? You may know. Horny Toad. Yeah, we're going on almost 4 months. Yeah, we're getting to the Horny Toad spot. We gotta freeze some juices. Energy, you know? Sit on my balls. Plum Crazy, that's in Texas. That bike was badass. Plum Crazy. That was one badass little 73 wheeler. Had 8 hangers on it. I powder coated the tank, and it had this perfect chrome purple metallic reflective. It came out perfect. Powder coating gas tanks is very hard, and that came out perfect. That's I don't know. Rape Tape and Plum Crazy was probably one of my best. The one that's up in Michigan, the red and white one, is in a bar up on a shelf. Yeah, I made a special plate for the back of that one that says Piss on Yamaha. But that one's in a bar. Oh, crazy shit you do throughout your life that mean nothing at some point. Three beautiful people. We keep going from like 2 to 6 to 3 to 2, 6. We might as well stay up, Matt. Are you staying up? We staying up together, Matt? Well, hopefully it don't for your sake, Matt. Staying up all night and then have to run out in the cold and crazy weather. It's never fun. E before the O, you dumb fuck. God, fucking ADHD mind. When it starts, it won't be bad. Single digits temps coming tomorrow evening night. I just see the cold temps are coming again. We are at, says 18, hold on. 18, feels like 5 outside. Oh, what's this warning map? Cold weather advisory till 10 a.m. We're in cold weather advisory till 10 a.m. Monday's supposed to be 9, Tuesday's 5, Wednesday's 13, Thursday's 26, 28, 30. Low Tuesday, -7. Ugh. So damn. So if I would try to take off, I'm probably better off to wait until this weekend. Since I have a doctor's appointment Monday. And it's going to be super fucking cold. So maybe Thursday after bike night? Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Take off? Alright, guys and gals, if we got gals. I don't think we have gals anymore. I'm in Ohio by Toledo. I want to venture off like 2-3 hours. Where should I go for the weekend? I'm kind of. If I go to Indiana, I might see my family. Not probably won't, but then I could go see Dalton. A lot of you guys probably don't know who Dalton is, but Dalton is like Joey. He's another younger gentleman that I've claimed as my brother. He's dealt with a lot this last basically 2 years. So he hasn't really been around much. But if anybody remembers Stone to the Bone, that is Dalton. That's who I'm talking about. Stone to the Bone. So if I went and seen him, then I guess I could go meet Alice's family and maybe see my family. Probably not, because they'll give me some stupid excuse why they can't. Plant room right now. I'm in the plant room right now. Erie what? Erie, Pennsylvania? No, I'm talking Indiana. Maybe going towards Indiana. Dalton and Alice and Betty, Leroy Brown, Tag and Wayne, all of them are real close there around Indianapolis. So I'm kind of thinking maybe head out that way and try to go meet all those guys. I gotta get away from this house. I gotta get away from this house. So I'm trying to figure out something. Why does Diamond Dave still come up with my shit? And why the fuck is he up now? I blocked this stupid fuck. Block. He has been blocked in every which direction again. Fuck you, Facebook. That's how Sam and everybody else keeps fucking getting back in here, because fucking Facebook. Doing indie sightseeing trip. That's what I was thinking about. That's old school stomping grounds kind of sense. I mean, I'm from Muncie, which is an hour from Indianapolis. But my family's in Muncie or in Indianapolis. Betty and Alice is over that way. Dalton's that way. Tag and Wayne. There's actually several people real close to that area. Master Rochi, Crystal. I go spend the weekend that direction and go visit all those people. It's probably the best direction to go. So next weekend, we're going to Hoosier Land. Because it'll be warmer again. Hoosier Land next weekend. We're going on a road trip to Hoosier Land. Done. No more talking about it. Plant room. I know, James. Go down there and fucking change my fucking lights around. James, change the lights around. Take the old antique light, put it in the 2x2, and take the light that's in the 2x2 and stick it in the 2x4. Okay, James? You said you're in the plant room. When my grandpa was around, he worked for a Indiana Gas Company. So we had Indy 500 tickets all the time. I spent a lot of time at Indianapolis 500. Pack a pair of clean underwears, everyone. I guess we better, Matt, if we're hoping to get laid somehow, some way, we better have clean underwear. Just saying. I don't know how we're getting laid or where we're getting laid at, but that can be in the thoughts, right? We can dream for it. So, yeah, make sure you got your clean underwear and socks. Nobody likes stinky feet. I mean, Joey loves the feet, but I'm sorry, guys. I like clean feet. And you better be very hot, and you better just came out of the shower if you think I'm playing with your toesies. Just saying. I'm not Joey. All right, guys. We're going to do a mobile live video next weekend from Indiana. So you better bring all the alcohol and all the beer you want. Well, alcohol and beer is the same thing, huh? Right? Okay. I meant to say all the alcohol and all the pot you want, because once you get into Indiana, you don't get much of any of that. Matt, we're doing this fucking road trip together tonight. You got 2 more hours? Or an hour and a half? You got an hour and a half now. Alice is going to be getting up at like 8, 9 o'clock. So, it's like 4 hours away. See, there's no sense in me even trying to go to sleep. Because she's going to be getting up. She's going to be calling me. And saying she's going to be heading this way, asking if I'm really meeting her. And I'm going to have to tell her yes or no. And if I tell her yes, that means I'm going to head to Michigan. Go buy her carts. And then drive back down this way to meet her. Y'all lucky I love y'all. Sounds like a lot of boo-hoo for no boo-hoo action. Plus, I'm basically giving her an ounce of weed free. She said she only had $200 and she wanted 6 carts. Well, that was like 60 some. So that means she only wants an ounce and another ounce for $40. Damn. I'm a fucking nice guy. Two ounces for $120? Thank you, Matt, for commenting something else. You kept having me stuck on the fucking underwear. I kept reading underwear over and over and over and over and over. Trades are always welcome. Well, okay. I'll let y'all in a little secret. She's married. I don't cross those lines. We may joke around, guys, but I don't cross the lines. No, not happening. I'm not that guy. Sorry. Sure, I'm going to disappoint somebody, but I'm not that guy. It's all fun and games until somebody gets poked. Well, I'm not poking nobody. I'm not a homewrecker. No. Well, trades could be many things. You're all right. 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 But I only said that because 90% of you all see us joking around, and I'm pretty sure many of you have your own thoughts about what goes on. I am not that guy. I am not going to steal your wife. I want no part of it. I don't want it done to me. I'm not doing it to you. Right? I don't want it done to me. I'm not doing it to you. I am guilty of joking around. But that's it. I've slept next to my buddies' old ladies in the same bed before. It's just a bond of trust you don't break. But now, if I roll over in the middle of the night and I try to get a free hand, you're in the same bed with me. I'm sorry, you shouldn't be in the bed with me. I'm human, I'm a male. I like the boobs in the middle of the night. I know, man, I know. But your old lady was 1000% safe with me. Guarantee it. I don't care. You could have the fucking Dolly Parton, fucking Barbie, Britney Spears, fucking perfect, whatever. She could lay naked next to me, and I ain't gonna touch it. I just don't cross those lines. Never have, and never will. I only said Dolly Parton because of the big boobs. If you know me, I like boobs. Britney Spears, she's skinny. She got the looks, even though she's stupid. Yeah, you know. Trust is all we got, and if we start crossing our friends with trust, what have we really got in this world? Your word, the old days, your word was your bond. It's like your trust. It's your bond. If you're going to be that type of person to cross that, what do you really have? Most of my jobs are under the table, blah, blah, blah. They're handshake. I'm old school. We handshake. We acknowledge each other. We agree. We look eye to eye. We figure it out. I don't know. But your old lady's not my old lady, so. She can be butt ass naked as far as I give a fuck. I'm going to look because I'm human, but I ain't touching. I mean, I am human. I'm going to look, but I ain't touching. Exactly, Matt. Bro code. Like I said, I mean, if you're going to flaunt it and I got to look, I'm going to look. But that's as far as it goes. You better put your old lady in check. That's all I got to say if we got to that point. $18 to $80 if they're going to show, I'm going to look. Pretty much. But Matt, some days, man, you can't tell if they're fucking 18 or 14 nowadays. Some days, I got slapped myself sometimes because you really just don't know. It's like if I'm questioning it that much, I really should just stop looking. But some of these 14-year-old girls look like they're fucking 21 and about ready to pop out a kid. And that's kind of one of the issues Nikki and I are having right now. It's because she's letting the youngest one wear whatever she wants. And the last 2 days, she barely had anything covering her fucking tits. But because all this is going on, Nikki has just put a blinder up and let them do whatever the fuck she wants. We've already caught kids in the bathroom, video chatting with people naked. I mean, we've went through the ringer with young teenagers, and it just blows my mind that she's doing this to the youngest one, just letting her do whatever the fuck. The oldest one almost fucking ended up with some fucking 40-year-old. I don't know. I don't understand what the hell's going on, but I'm the fuck up. Chili's. Dude, I miss Chili's when they had the bloomin' onions. I love bloomin' onions. Yeah, well, so some of them you gotta look more than twice. Seriously, Tina has a friend. If I wouldn't know no better that she was her friend and in school with her, I would swear to you that she was mid-20s. But this girl is 16 years old. And there's no hiding what's there in the clothing department. Yeah. Tina has a friend, I swear to God, is in the mid-20s, but she's not. And her parents let her wear whatever the fuck she wants. Whenever she's around, I gotta look away. I can't even look. Because then I feel like a dumbass that I'm looking at a young kid. But when you can't tell, what the fuck are you supposed to do? And they're wearing shit that's gonna show things and make you want to look. Yeah, when she's around, I leave. When she's around, I'm usually out here. And I know her dad, and I can't even gasp him letting her out like this. So, which really throws me even worse. So it makes me think, am I really that one bad parent that is that strict? I don't know. My story about my kids is way too long. Well, trust me, man, I could keep going on for hours. If nobody's gonna talk, I'll probably ramble on about something. But all right, the oldest give us, yeah. We almost lost her to some dude in Louisiana. He almost had her brainwashed. 3 girls. It don't get no easier. Yep, we almost lost her fucking some dude in Louisiana. That was a bad. Then it makes me I don't understand this whole situation. Even through that situation, I never got crazy. I try to always be understanding and just try to deal with the situation.
You have requested to delete your Facebook profile. If this is an error, hit cancel. Proceed. Delete your profile. Are you sure? Yes. No. Yes. Are you totally sure? Yes.
When 90% of my body wanted to go make a trip down there because we had his address.
Can't let me do that. What are you talking about?
Uh,
Delete your profile. Are you totally sure? Yes. God damn it. Yes.
I should have just been that parent that didn't give a fuck and sit back and watch whatever happened. It's fucked up, man. I'm sorry, brother. I don't understand our government when it becomes to our kids' situation. If you're a male in the United States, you have no rights. If you're a parent in the United States, you have no right. I don't understand our system. The kid gets 13 years old of age in the United States. Seriously, guys, the kid gets 13. You've lost all your rights. There is ways for them to work the court system, and you have lost all of your rights. Just like my ex, she learned that she could run the court system out throughout a year, and I had to have to refile and repay for everything ever again, all over again. After 8 years of going through that, I finally gave up because she learned how to postpone everything and make it throughout a year, and it would make me have to refile, repay for lawyers, repay for this and that, this examination, that examination. And finally, I couldn't do it no more. Our system in the United States is fucked. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about any part of it. I don't care if it's custody, kids being able to be adults, rapists. I don't give a fuck which way you want to look at it. Our system is fucked. And it's only getting worse. Well, I had 50-50 custody, Matt. But you know what? The paper didn't get signed. So it got thrown out. And then they figured a way to keep it from 50-50. And it just eventually kept going down and down and down and down and down and down. Yep. They had me in the mediation office. I was screaming, crying. I wouldn't sign nothing. They told me this is guaranteed 50-50. I finally, after 4 hours, signed this piece of paper. be kicked in the balls. I knew I should have stood my ground and not signed nothing. Should have stood there the rest of the day. That was where the system was, supposed to not have sides, but was obviously working on her benefit. Well, I didn't have to worry about the state taking them from the mother. So I didn't have to worry about that situation of the nightmare. But yeah, I refused to sign it for hours. Hours. My mom was waiting out in the parking lot. It was closing time. Sarah looked at me, said a couple good, sweet nothings. Finally made me fucking say fuck it. I signed it. And my life was fucked ever since. Yep. And people wonder why I say I don't want nothing to do with nobody no more. I just went through 15 years of fucking hell of slaving over shit so she could go through her life and taking care of her kids to be get kicked in the balls and have nothing. That's why that toy hauler sounds real tempting in the hill in the Kentucky somewhere. Me, my bike, and a dog. Fuck the pussy. It'd be one of the situations you go into the local bar and hopefully you get lucky for once a year kind of situation. That's pretty much where I'm at, guys. Life's a messed up situation, Matt. We just got to figure out how to get through it the best way we can, right? 5:20. We still got 4 people in here, but only Matt is talking to me. I'm sure James is hiding in the background, but who's the other 2 people? I feel like going in the house and causing mischief. I feel like going in the house and causing trouble. Why are you using a 5-gallon fucking pot if you're only gonna put about 4 gallons, 3 gallons of fucking dirt in them? One thing I've never understand from people. If you're gonna use a big pot, why not just fill it? Alice is gonna be so fucking mad at me because I have a feeling I'm gonna pass out sometime tomorrow afternoon. Oh, Danny Man invited me to come up to his house. See y'all. Maybe I'm going to Danny Man's. Danny Man just invited me to go to his house. That changes things up. Go hang out with the Dandy Man for a minute. Go play with some wax. Dandy Man. Dandy Man. We might have to do this next weekend. For real. But Dalton. My brother Dalton. My brother Dalton. My brother Dalton. My brother Dalton. Go to Danny Man's, play on ATVs, snowmobiles, play with wax. And again, I'm making toys. Yeah, Danny Man's a cool guy. He really is, guys. He really is about helping people. If you need that Danny Man, let me know. If you need that wax, let me know. That Brooklyn boys. Yeah, he invited me to go up there. Maybe I'll go up there. Huh. Well, that's a little different. Well, that kind of throws a little temper in it. I went from trying to figure out what to do to maybe having an option of doing something to thinking about an option. Continue winning the battles you tell no one about. He was Danny Man was up they were up the UP today snowmobiling. He said he had a sled for me. That could be some fun. I ain't been snowmobiling forever. Do everything with a good heart, expect nothing in return, and you will never be disappointed. I fucking beg to differ about this fucking comment. Jody Henderson, I don't know if I like your meme. Do everything with a good heart, expect nothing in return. Well, that's what I try to do. And you will never be disappointed. Well, I'm disappointed a fucking lot. I don't think me and that meme connect. Me and that meme do not connect. Multiple choices, damn it, right? Remember when you were younger, Matt, and you had multiple choices on which girl you're going to go home with that night? Damn, were those the days? I cannot believe I'm fucking wide awake still.
Procrastination has been my biggest enemy in my life. I fell on my list. I knew it was all who I really needed to be in life. Now with thesis, it's this perfect mix of increased energy, like deep kind of tunnel focus. I'm going to show up. I'm going to be present. I couldn't imagine going back to a life that didn't have thesis in it. If you want to get stuff done, you need to try thesis.
What's your bank? Breaking out the debit card. You paid up to 2 days early.
your tax refund up to 5 days early. And no monthly fees with direct deposit. Open an account at go2bank.com.
Wah, 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 wah. 14 people, what's up? I need to make some more Fico, guys. That's what I was actually going to do tonight. I was going to decarb some more shit, but... Well, fuck, I gotta make some more Buckeyes tomorrow. And muffins for Jules, I think it was. I think she wanted muffins and Buckeyes. So I gotta do that at some point today. Hey, it's 4:03. We're almost to 4:20. But yeah, I'm gonna make another run of Fico, probably another run of butter, and then I'm gonna clean all that shit up over there and get my bike moved over there and get it ready for springtime. That should give me enough butter to make shit in Fico until I'm done with the bike. So that's the game plan on that. 404. That's one of my buddy's racing numbers, 404. It was a young kid. He actually won nationals. Nationals for the United States. For the 16-year-old. He had so many offers to go to pro, but I don't know what happened. But he's not doing it no more. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I haven't really talked to his family in a while. I love my butter machine, Matt. I love my butter machine. A butter machine and a distiller. I love both of those machines. The distiller, you can get your alcohol back, so you're not constantly buying alcohol to make Pico, your Green Dragon, whatever. No, pro riding is not easy. This kid I'm talking about now was on dirt bike, or on a quad. He did national quad. He was with Wyndham. If you follow ATV Racing, Wyndham, he was right there with them. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know. It was like all of a sudden he was boom, boom, moving up through the ranks, and then like all of a sudden it went ghost. I don't know what happened. You know? Last I know, he was helping his dad do some kind of wheel horse, lawnmower, antique thingamajigger. I don't know. But the kid, he set all kinds of records all the way up until he made it to pro. And then all of a sudden, it's just like it went nothing. I don't know what happened. That fucking kid could fucking ride. Seriously, I bet you could tape his fucking throttle down and he would figure out how to make that bike go through the track wide open. They got a set, a butter machine, and a sealer. I won my butter machine off of a waffle from Daniel, so I don't remember exactly how much it cost. But the distiller cost me $76. We were looking at it last night. Well, it cost me $76, but now today it's $96. But I pretty much got all my alcohol back. The distiller's worth it, guys. You will get your money back eventually in your alcohol. Hot cocoa now? That sounds good, but I'm still drinking beer. I'm so wide awake. I don't even feel a buzz from this, guys. My mind's like, we're having our conversations, but I have like three other conversations going on in my head about things that are going on with my personal life. Because today, they're having family Christmas. But I was told to take my presents back to the store. So my mind's fucking going bonkers right now. So if I'm rambling about stupid shit, I'm sorry, but let me. Anybody need a crock pot? Anybody need a microwave? Anybody need a strainer for a kitchen? I got all kinds of fucking shit. I bought them for fucking Christmas. I'm gonna take back today. I probably should keep some of it for myself. I might need some of it. Matt, at 300, you're probably right on point because, like I said, my distiller is $100, and I'm pretty sure the Magic butter machine is around $200. So, with all the accessories, so I mean, you sound right on point. Yeah, me too, Matt. I started getting into that paracord stuff right before all this shit happened. So I got a shitload of paracord stuff. I want to get back into making some paracord stuff. I was wanting to make paracords for all the pendants for people and stuff, but all this shit happened. But I got so many different colors of paracord, it ain't even funny. I was showing it last night. I bet you I got 50, 60 different color schemes of paracord. All kinds of different fittings and even little chimes that say I love you and all that other bullshit. You know, all that milky mookie boogie boogie shit. I need to get back into doing shit. I need to get back into doing shit to get my mind off of things. That's why in some way I shouldn't really sell all this parts to that guy. I should put things together that I have stuff for. I would make more money in the long run and it would give me something to do. But I'm also to the point where I'm kind of like over things and I just want to move on. Does that make sense? Like, I don't even care about the money. I just want to move on. I just want to get the fuck out of here and move on. You do spray paint art? Hell yeah, I've always enjoyed people that do the spray paint art. I don't know if I'm all about that hobo kind of living, Matt. Like I said, if I was really smart, I'd have everything to build at least 3 bikes. And even at the least, that's $3,000 a piece. That's $9,000. I just have no desire to do it. I have all the frames powder coated, everything's ready to go. Brand new motors, handlebars, grips, plastics, everything. I just no desire to put them together. No desire. I don't know if it's part of it's part of life with growing up with the kids and just part of things we did, and I want no part of it now. I want to be gone in spring, Matt. I want Easter is my goal. So no time for swap meets. Like I was telling him tonight, I'd be for what I told him I'd sell all that shit for. I'd be better off to put 2 of them fucking together and then taking everything else to the fucking scrapyard for what I told him I'd sell everything to him for. But I want out of it. I don't want nothing to do with it. I've lost the desire. And the only thing I can think is because it's family related things that we did. And I have no desire for any of that right now. I really have no desire for Christmas. I mean, it doesn't upset me that I'm not having Christmas. What upsets me is that I bought all these gifts and what's going on and why it's happening. But it does not upset me to miss Christmas. That's why I say it's just time for me to move on no matter what. Go find my mountain, go find my fucking spot on the hill, my little shack with my fucking dog and my 12 gauge and my spittoon and sit in my rocking chair. I don't know. I miss the classic cars, yeah. I'm a Camaro freak. I got so many Camaro Hot Wheels that ain't even funny. That's another thing. I was into building Hot Wheels there for a while, Matt. Dude, I've built Hot Wheels, powder coat them. Fuck your paint job. You ain't getting through my powder coat. I'd build so many Hot Wheels. Here's the last one I started to build. New wheels. Let's see it. Aftermarket wheels. It's all been stripped down. The motor's been somewhat painted. But it's stripped down, ready for paint. I've even put spark plug wires on these fucking things. I've gotten crazy with them. The interior on this one's done. Oh, I don't know if you can see the red in the interior. But yeah, it was ready for paint, ready for powder. All the aftermarket wheels. been drilled, tapped. There used to be a bunch more up here. Here's a truck that I put different wheels on, and I cut a hole through the roof and put a motor through it. These aren't normal wheels. They got white lettering on them and everything. Yeah, after my brother died, I got real bad into Hot Wheels because that was me and his thing. You want to see the keychains? Here's one of the keychain ones. It's a keychain Hot Wheel. I got so many different wheels and tires for Hot Wheels, Matt. You guys want to build Hot Wheels? Anybody want to build Hot Wheels? I got paint sticks for all kinds of different things. All kinds of different wheels. There's so many different wheels in here. There's the drill bits even. We'll put some fucking motors in your Hot Wheels. I used to buy Hot Wheels just to destroy them, to take parts out of them, so I could build one. Here's one with the blower motor. There's some truck tires. You want some red rims with white wheels? You want some blue wheels? Green. White walls. I have no desire to get into this shit right now. Oldsmobile, me and my brother built 3 Cutlasses from the ground up. One got T-boned, one took out a telephone pole, and the other one I got repoed. Well, impounded. And I don't know whatever happened. We never got the car back. That's all I remember. Here's some wheels with some drag bars with the axle. Here's a roll cage for a truck. Shitload of axles. There's so much you can do in a lot of things. 420 cheers. You just, yeah, put your. Cheers. We build an 83, 84, and an 85 Cutlass. A convertible, a T-top, and a hardtop. The T-top took out a telephone pole. The convertible got T-boned. And then the hardtop, I got impounded. All because I thought I could outrun the cops. I was 120, 130 a lot of ways, but I did not outrun the cops. Did not outrun the cops. Damn fucking CV goes faster than your car does. Damn, guys, I'm not even drunk. Don't even feel buzzed. And there's beer 11. If I were to get back into it. See, when we were younger, I don't know how many 350s we threw into S10s. My one buddy Ronnie, that's all. For the longest time, he would fucking drive. I don't know how many 350s we threw into S10s. Yeah, been there, done that. Bowled him right up to the stock transmission, blow the transmission out within a week. Put a 350 transmission in, then blow out the rear end within a week. Then change it, put a 9-bolt in, then yeah. Been through the loops. Well, everybody has Chevy parts. That's one reason why Chevy's cheaper. Everybody has a Chevy part somewhere. Hell, there's a Chevy alternator and a water pump over there. And I haven't had an old school Chevy since I raced. And I haven't raced since we lived here. So that's been 10 years ago. And I still have Chevy parts laying around. Hell, I got 5 intakes down at the farm on the shelf. And I just remembered that. Fucking couple of those intakes were like $300-$400 worth of intakes. Used. I think I need to go down there and reevaluate what's all down there. Alice is so gonna fucking kill me. James, I'm blaming it on you. Daniel Wright's up already? Damn. Five people, and only one person's talking. I'm not even touching nothing. Oh, that's laying on it. No wonder my computer's been acting funky. The blaster was laying on my keyboard. Only really after hot rod parts I have is the intakes left. I got a couple high rise intakes left. I think there's a set of Kragers down there still. And then I know there's a set of racing rims down there. I don't know what else. It's actually been a minute since I've been down to the garage down there. Alice is going to kick my ass. Because I'm starting to get tired now. Finally starting to get tired, guys. Yeah, and especially around here, Matt, we're a race community around here. We have local track, and like I mentioned earlier, there's a lot of money bags around here that's got a lot of shit. It's like my buddy that's supposed to come get these parts. He's got 100,000 in his fucking side by side. That's fucking ridiculous. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it. But he showed me the fucking slip for the rear end housing he just paid for. And he went through 2 billets before that one. It's fucking ridiculous what we spend in our toys. It's gonna be nasty later. Wife ain't going to work. Well, she can go to work, Matt. Take her to work. She might get stuck at work. It might be a blessing for you. She might get stuck at work. I'm still here, so I get the blame. I love you, James. Right there, James. I got you right there. I'm sorry, 100 grand into a fucking side-by-side ATV is fucking ridiculous. But I believe him when he tells me that because I know what he's done to it and what he's got into the motor and what goes into motor work. So I believe it 1,000%. But it just blows my fucking mind. Like I said, we had over 20 grand in our race 4-wheelers. And he was at it longer than I was, so I'm sure after years of building and whatnot, he had way more than that even involved in a 4-wheeler. But I literally had 20 grand into my 4-wheeler, so I can just imagine. That's just a 4-wheeler. That's not counting the enclosed trailer, all the spare motors, spare wheels. You know, you start adding all that. I probably had fucking 30, 35 grand wrapped up in the 4-wheeler racing for a 2-3 grand payout here and there. That's a lot of money to wrap up into maybe a 2-3 grand payout here or there. Oh, we got a cold weather advisory. James, you weren't supposed to do that. It's a joke. I was trying to see if we could get our fucking snakes. This comment. Even Matt didn't fall for it, James. Come on. James. Hell yeah, Matt. Yeah, I'm going to get a second bite, guys. With all this, it's still in the plan to get a second bike. but that bike is going to get me in trouble. I'm not touching my cruiser, but the second bike is supposed to be a bar hopper, and I'm going balls to the wall. It's going to have nitrous. I already have the motor. I just have to find the frame. But I will have nitrous on my second bike. I have the motor. It's wrapped up, freshly built, ready to go. I'm just looking for the frame to stick it into. But if I'm not getting in trouble by the cops, I'm not going to be happy. You know, it's that one thing the wife told me I could never do that I'm going to do. Because she knows how I am. And I like speed. But I have 2 shots on the motor. I'm just waiting for the bike. 2 shots, not 1 shot. 2 shots. I have motor, transmission. I just need the frame. I've had the motor for like a year, 2 years. 2 years. It's been a progress. But I got 2 shots and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, I know, Matt. Oh, I know. It ain't my first time with shots. It ain't my first time with shots. First time with shots was in a Camaro. Burn. But I might end up selling that motor too. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Who the fuck really knows? The VMAX with NOS. VMAX with NOS would be pretty wicked. But a 117 cubic inch motor with 2 shots of NOS and only about 600 pounds of body weight between your legs, that's fun. I don't give a fuck who you are. You can't tell me that ain't fun. When it's Star Wars in the middle of summertime, it's fun. I'm not talking wintertime when it's snowing. I'm talking summertime and you get the Star Wars motion. That's when it's fun. We got 6 people in here. And I can't get nobody to talk. James and Matt is the only one that wants to talk. Yeah, it's hold on for your ride. It's definitely, if you had to shit, you should have did that before you got on because you shit your pants kind of ordeal. But it's fun. Need for Speed. I've been about all my life. That's why racing's been a part of my life, my whole life. It really has. As long as I can remember, as long as I could wrench on cars, I worked on a race car. I had friends that were in racing, and I worked on race cars. I've changed transmissions in the middle of fucking heat races. Taking a hot one out, sitting on your chest when it's fucking burning hot and it's burning your chest, pulling it out, throwing another one in. I mean, racing's been all my life. Bill Lewis changed Bart transmissions with less than a half hour. I could pull the old one, have the new one in, ready to go. 16 years old, we were doing that. Late model racing. We have the national dirt track racing that comes through here, the sanction. It's big racing around here. Big. Aldora, if anybody knows anything about racing, you'll know Aldora. Aldora is an hour and 45 minutes from here. Our local track is the sister track to Aldora. Aldora is the track that Tony Stewart owns now. It's where the $1 million race is held at. And we are the sister track of that. So I've been around racing fucking forever. As long as I can remember, it's racing. Working on race cars until 4 or 5 o'clock in the middle of the night, fucking going to bed, getting up, 10 o'clock, loading the trailer up, loading the race car up, going to the racetrack. Oh, yeah, man. 6 people watching, James, but you and Matt are going to be the only ones to talk. I can't even get them to say anything with the hashtag. It makes me really wonder, do I got that many fucking fans? They're going to sit here and watch me daily and not even say a word. It just makes me realize people are fucking weird. You're all weird. Sit there and spy on somebody all fucking night long and not even say a word. All right, Matt. Talk to you later, brother. Have a blessed day. Because we're on the daytime now. Ronnie Hall, how did she get approved 4 hours ago? I am not approved and Joey's asleep. Facebook is so fucked up. It approves people without even us giving permission, and we're supposed to give permission. It's set that way to stop some of the bullshit so we don't get in trouble. But people get approved and no one approves them. Go out of the way. James, you're really going to be in trouble. So I have no pending, no nothing. Ronnie Hall was approved 4 hours ago. We've been live 6 hours, so I don't think I was playing around on over here. Robert was 4 hours ago. 4 hours. Oh, maybe it was. Never mind. Never mind. My bad. This was me. I guess it was 4 hours ago. We were over here. Alright, never mind. Take it all back. Take it all back. Take it all back. Take it all. See, here we go. I'm gonna start getting tired when it's time I need to get up because people want me to do things. But now my 3-4 days of no sleeping is gonna catch up to me. Don't worry, they will realize your worth when they can't find someone like you. Damn. I hate being suspicious about things, but damn, that gut feeling is always right. If that ain't true, I don't know what the fuck is. Why can't I give that a heart? Why don't I got a heart? I don't want to just give it a life. Damn it. Thank you for keeping me occupied, Matt. I'm over here talking baloney and nobody's even commenting. I can't get nothing from nobody. I know what I know. Hey, I got that stalker out there. I know she's out there somewhere. Bring yourself to the forefront. I gotta be stalkable by somebody, right? You know what? You're kind of ugly, but you might have to incorrect. Maybe there's something there. Okay. I did it. Nobody's talking. Nobody's doing nothing. Nobody's. Hoochies, hoochies, hoochies. I haven't had that in a while, James, and I'm surprised. I'm surprised I've actually been able to sit here as long as I do sometimes. Especially with my ADHD. But the other screen, talking to you guys, the TV, a little this, a little that, is pretty much how I'm able to do it. I don't know if adding 2 screens was a plus or a bad thing. Because sometimes I get occupied in my other screen and forget about what's going on over here. But sometimes nobody really talks over here, so it's like, what makes the difference anyways? But damn, James, I'm starting to hit it now. It's actually starting to hit me. I'm going to go in here in a few and get something to eat, and it's going to be the fucking devil of me. I hope she's not planning on super early. She just said morning. She's not a morning person, so I'm hoping her normal morning is like noon. So I'm hoping that's what she's thinking on tomorrow. But then she mentioned something about not being able to stay over, so I don't even fucking know what else she got planned. I could be getting myself into something I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna get into. Hey, did you know Notre Dame's gonna beat the Buckeyes Monday? That's another reason why I can't really travel. I gotta watch the game Monday. I seen someone today is pregnant that I would never thought would be pregnant. Well, fuck it. Since you want to keep coming up with my fucking automatic, I got it. Andrew is a friend. Is it weird if I add my niece? I don't know her. But it kept popping up and wouldn't get out of my way. Damn, where you at, young lady? Dude, you can stretch like that for me any day. One mutual friend. Looks like more than one, but anyways, where you at? Girlfriend, you need a boyfriend. Exactly, but it might do some good to eat. Some good to get your mind off of things. What are we talking about? Alice? We talking about Indiana? I already told you, it's friends. She's married of multiple years. I ain't about to play with that. Even if she just wants a fling a ding. I just don't cross those lines. I don't want it done to me. I'm not going to do it to you. And that's my pact to all men. That is my pact to all men. I don't want it done to me. I'm not doing it to you. Well, I know you may think that, but there has been a few people to question the jokes that go around. So I'm just trying to reassure, because we have ears, right, James? We know we have ears watching. And some people just love to see what they can find about people to cause mischief in life. Fucking South Park's still on. I don't know what to do. It's 5 o'clock. There's only one beer left. I don't really have no buzz from drinking beer. So to continue to keep drinking them, there's no sense in that. Might as well just finish this one off. Might as well go eat. Try to wake myself back up from this little bit I'm getting into. Cause I gotta go all the way to Michigan. I gotta go all the way down there. She talking about driving. She talking about driving. She's actually expecting me to do more driving. How is this even fair? Why am I so nice? just got that bad attitude to go cause grief. Somebody talked me out of it. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. It's so weird. I don't even see the greenhouse tonight. The greenhouse isn't even lit up. I'm like 8 miles away from the greenhouse, and it'll light up my backyard. All right, ladies and gents. Nobody wants to talk. James is the only one talking. Matt went. I think I'm gonna go find something to eat. Try to kick in that second win. Or 5,000th win. Whatever it is at this point. And maybe take off to Michigan here in 4 hours? Because they don't open till 9. Actually, what time do they open on Sunday? Well, let's look at that. Opens at 9. So they do open same time on Sunday. They got the banker hours. They're in an old bank. So yeah, they open at 9. So that's 4 hours from now. So I might as well go eat something, go take a shower, and see what's going on, I guess. You know what's so sad when you see people posting things that never been happier and they're all lovey-dovey with their couple. Fuck you right now. That's all I got to say.
For 50 years, Total Gym has been a leader in fitness, empowering millions to achieve their health goals. Our commitment to quality, versatility, and effectiveness has made us a trusted partner in fitness journeys worldwide.
I'm going to share this just to piss her off.
Regardless of fitness level or age. For years, Total Gym has been transforming lives at home, in physical therapy, and in health clubs.
Katie Peabody.
Discover the pursuit of life's passions and enjoy the active
Well, we got so many friends and you don't look familiar, but you a hottie.
innovation, accessibility, and inclusivity drive us forward as we continue to evolve with your fitness needs. With Total Gym, discover the power to transform your home into a place of health and well-being. Your journey ahead.
Oh, where'd you go, Katie? You close. You didn't have no boyfriend. What's your scoop? What's your scoop, young lady?
So I don't have to just go to the gym 3 or 4 times a week.
It's interesting. I'm very curious to see what it entails and how it utilize it.
To relax, cool down, squatting, and changing your body position.
I'm liking your pictures. You don't seem to have nobody. What you got going on, girlfriend? All right, ladies and gents. Nobody's talking still. I'm rambling on over here. Love y'all. See you sometime later on, I guess. But I guess I'm out of here for now. I'm gonna go find something to eat, go take a shower. Try to stay up at least be up by 9-10 o'clock. So if anybody's bored, send me a message. Love y'all. Later. Have a good night, morning, whatever. It is 5 o'clock, so it's morning. Love you. Later.